It's time to duel. I just have to remember what we're at. Oh, that's right. We just have 3 guys. Okay. Handed Keith. Hey, isn't that Kaiba? Head of the Imperial Guard. Oh no. No one said he was gonna be here. Do something, boss. The zombie kid. Shut up, you fool. You know what he's like. We don't stand a chance against him. In America. So if we can't beat him, let's at least give him something to remember us by. That's the spirit, boss. Take over Pagtuan. And just send Kaiba to take the base and Mokuba to do all the killing. We've taken the fort. The few men the enemy left guarding the fort have also run off. Those thieves are going to try everything in their power to take the fort back. Good. Your finances allow it. You might want to consider strengthening the defenses with some equipment. Oh, set up a turret. Alright, yeah, we already know all this. These are just like the tutorial missions. Well, I think I'll catch him. Rock the Harpy special again. Unbelievable. We got the town. Oh, and the trader's open. Do those Imperial dogs really think they can defeat me in America? Crazy, the Harpy Leaf is they're still leveling up even on the early levels. You're not gonna take me in. Catch you later. You're still alive, that is. Boss, don't leave me behind. He failed to catch the leader. Then his underling will just have to take twice the punishment then. No, wait. Please forgive me, I don't want to die. I'll work for the Empire if you let me live. Please. Ha! Emperor has no need for your kind. The only thing the Emperor expects from you is your head on a platter. I don't want to die. Please, spare me, have mercy. Oh, geez, look at this poor guy. Don't you think we should save him, Kaiba? I suppose so. He could prove useful. What? He's guilty of treason against the Empire. If he is not executed, what becomes of the law? What of the law? You destroy your own pleasure. You destroy for your own pleasure. Not because the law demands it. I've made up my mind. I will accept responsibility for him. Is that a problem for you, Marthas? Kaiba! I'm in charge here. Disobeying your commanding officer is a serious military crime, if I'm not mistaken. You'll pay for this, Kaiba. Oh, you'll pay. Oh, thank you. My life is yours, Mr. Kaiba. I may not be very strong, but I'm a marshal, and I'll do anything for you. I'll get the zombie boy. Oh, hello, Jaden. Good evening. While the Imperial forces are busy trying to restore order, the Resistance army has been growing. It's so large now that it launched an offensive on Eno Fortress, the largest fort in the Empire. The fort has requested reinforcements from the capital, and the Emperor has dispatched Kaiba and the Imperial Guard. However, the Resistance forces are everywhere. Kaiba and his unit have suffered heavy damage. Kaiba and his unit finally reach Eno, but the Resistance army is too powerful. Things look bad for Kaiba when something unexpected happens. Ooh. Sweet, so we have Zombie Boy, Bones. What team should we give you? Wait, could we give you... I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just give you one of the other teams that was good, like Joey's team or something. Oh, we could give you the blind. We can give you Taya's team. I just don't remember what it was. Wait. That's not... Where? I forget what they were. They were like the fairy people. Nope. Oh, did I already give that to Mokuba? Oh no, I gave it to this guy. Oh crap, okay. You know what? Never mind. We're good. We have 3 main teams right now. I'll give you back whoever you had. Mokuba can be, Bones can be defense duty. Lord Kaiba, our rear units have been attacked and we've lost contact. We're the only ones that reach the front line and we're doomed. What are we gonna do now, Kaiba? There's no way to escape. What are you afraid of? You're a program, nothing but ones and zeros. How can you be so calm? What the heck are you talking about? And you'll be the first one to die, Marthas. Why did I ever volunteer to serve with you? You're crazy. Ooh, it's Pegasus, and you, sir, are a fool. That voice. Pegasus, how dare you join this insurgent rabble? You're a member of the noble families. Tisk, 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 my job is to lead the country on the path of truth, not to serve the Emperor. You and Emperor Hashin have been conducting the affairs of state most hideously, a crime for which you must pay. Amazing, he looks and sounds just like Pegasus. Not only is our resistance more courageous than ever, Marthas, we're smarter too. Surrender now and prepare to face my say you're sorry attack. He may just be another character in here, but even his personality is just like that of the real Pegasus. All forces attack! Oh, we're losing bases. Oh, I didn't send out, I didn't have Bone Buddy join the team. I forgot to mark him as ready. Oh, that's a base we already have. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No one's at base to defend. It's so weird doing actual combat now after just having the Harpy ladies forever. What is this? I have to actually hack them? I can't just kill them in one hit? Can we go back? I don't think we'll need to. Unless something changes as the campaign goes on, I feel this is just gonna kind of be a steamroll. Like, we're just gonna run over everything. Oh no! Let's go, Kaiba, go. This is my combat method now. I just spam the Z button. Might end poorly, actually. Wiped out. Yeah. Now we just kind of bum rush the base, right? If Kaiba catches up to him. What? They all lived? That's not fair. Now we can send Kaiba in to the base. Master of Light, what is up? Good evening. Almost done with the Yu-Gi-Oh game. You play? Which one are you playing? Legacy of the Duelist. Now is that one actually the card game? It is nice. So if it's a card game based one, that's a Game Boy Advance one? Oh, which? Oh, it's a current game. Oh, wow. A current game that follows the card game. That's cool. Only missing 9 of the cards to have them all? Oh, what? Is it something where you have to jump through some crazy hoops to get some of these cards? Or win them off of certain teams? You just farm duels to get points. Oh, okay. Packs of 400 points. Oh, it's like an RNG. You just rip in packs trying to get it. Kitano Megami with another turn. I was thinking of buying stores just to see what items we could buy, but the only thing I would really need to buy is the Harpy Whips that we never got. This is not what I expected from a Yu-Gi-Oh game. That statement for pretty much every Yu-Gi-Oh game in the PS2, GameCube, Xbox era. I think that worked. They just were making all kinds of different games for the Yu-Gi-Oh series. Everything but the card game, basically. Let's see if this is worth doing. This boosts the attack and increases the action points of Knight Adept monsters. This gives dark monsters a serious power-up. I gotta commend it. Yeah, they must have had someone on the team that was a fan of Ogre Battle. I was like, why don't we use the Yu-Gi-Oh monsters in an RPG? But that same statement that this is not what I expected was what I said when I got the Duelist of the Roses. And the first 2 minutes of the game, you get transported back into like medieval Europe, and you're playing a board game. Well, this wasn't the Yu-Gi-Oh game I thought I was getting. Oh, wow. Yu-Gi-Oh game just a regular turn-based? Kind of. It uses like a turn-based combat system mixed with a real-time movement system. They're stronger than we thought. Retreat! Get out of here, Pegasus. Oh, good evening, my young Lord Kaiba. Oh, those eyes, dude. What is with the eye? Pegasus? Yes, it is I, Pegasus J. Kreutzel, your arrival on the battlefield just some short time ago. I am the ruler of Maria Den, and now the leader of the Resistance. It's an honor to meet you. What brings you to the enemy camp, Pegasus, and why the fake retreat? Just what I suspect from the leader of the Imperial Guard. You saw right through my phony withdrawal. I am pleased that you realized it for what it was. I pulled my forces back because as we were fighting, I got a strange feeling that you are very different from the Emperor's other staff. That's it? A strange feeling? You cannot fool me, good sir. I am not a patriotic nobleman and leader of the Resistance for nothing. I may not know why I felt what I did, but I'm sure I'm right. You have not sworn loyalty to the Emperor, have you? Perhaps. Then again, maybe I should just call out for the guards and have you taken into custody. No, you will not do that. Like I said, I know. Anyway, the reason I've come to see you is to invite you to join the Resistance. Excuse me? We're in the midst of fighting but moments ago. Why ask me to join? The saying goes, yesterday's enemy is today's friend. I have no problem welcoming you into the Resistance. I was once part of the Imperial Court, but as the Imperial Order's influence grew, so did my dissatisfaction. It turns a blind eye on its people and taxes them to support its own excess. I joined the Resistance to put things right. The Imperial Order is being manipulated by a powerful figure. I fight so that I may learn who is controlling the Order from the shadows and defeat them. Kaiba, I don't know why you pretend to fight for the Emperor, but you will reach your goal faster fighting by my side, I guarantee you that. The Resistance will continue to grow. The Emperor's rule is weakening and will soon be nothing but a memory. Join with me. Together we can... Hey, what's happening there, Kaiba? I should go. Give my offer some thought. Picked up a monster reborn. When Kaiba returns to Sigbarths, he learns that he has been summoned to court by Emperor Heishin. What's the meaning of this, Heishin? I won't have to put up with your impudence much longer now, Kaiba. Explain yourself. The court will now hear the case against Kaiba for disobeying military orders. Stand up, Kaiba. Ugh. The court will now hear testimony from Marthas, Governor of Military Affairs for the Imperial Army. Explain Kaiba's crimes to the court, Marthas. As you wish, Your Highness. Even though Lord Kaiba was given charge of the Imperial Guard and tasked with protecting the life of the Emperor, during the battle at Ino, I witnessed Kaiba meeting and having secret discussions with a member of the Resistance. His actions are a violation of Article 15, Paragraph 2 of the Imperial Military Regulations. The same regulations call for the execution of any person convicted of subverting the rule of our great Emperor. I ask that he be punished in strict accordance with that law. Well, there's your explanation, Kaiba. Do you have anything to say for yourself? What a farce. This is so absurd, I don't even feel like addressing the charges. And I'm fed up with your insolence. You seem to have let the fact that you do well on the battlefield get to your head. So, Marthas, you were just looking for dirt on orders from Heishin, is that it? But you need an excuse to get rid of me legally. Ha ha ha, now I see why you were so useless on the battlefield. What a perfect role for a wretch like you. Heishin knew he couldn't leave the army in your incompetent hands. He may be a useless old bag of bones, but he certainly found the right job for you. You're the one making deals with the resistance. You never won on the battlefield. The whole thing was a setup. Only someone totally inadequate on the battlefield could come up with a story like that. Both of you, quiet down. This is still my court. Kaiba, I'll now pass judgment. You'll be stripped of your rank as leader of the army and executed at noon on the day after next. Your execution will be public. It will be a good reminder. That is all. Any last words for yourself, Kaiba? Nope. Nope. Other than to say that I'd like to open your skull and see just how much brain matter you're missing. Ooh. At least I know I won't have to put up with your insubordination much longer. Don't get too happy. The excitement might be too much for your old heart. I'm sure a heart attack would be painful even if you are just a program. Take him away. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Kaiba's gone loony. Seto, over here. Ah, you're here. Good. Is everything ready? Yep. Bones says he wants to come with us. We've got a way out past the guards. Our escape from Sigvarts is all set. Good. Let's get going. I feel like there was more dialogue there than almost the entirety of the Yugi side. At my brother's wedding, getting a break from groomsman duties, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Oh, yo, Toponius. What's up? Have fun over there. Groomsman duties. So it's really just keeping those bridesmaids in check. One person, however, was prepared for their escape. Marthas was waiting for them at Yoruvi Canyon. Kaiba's such an ass. I love him. Yeah, he's so he just plays it off like he knows he's in a computer game. I can't. Oh, you have the good. You have the good team. All right, we're gonna. We're gonna give that team to Mokuba because he's got a good color for him. And then I gave it was the something gentleman. What was his name? The mysterious gentleman? The illusory gentleman. Oh, I should have given it to Bones. That's what I meant to do, not Mokuba. Oh my god, I did it to the wrong goo. Alright. So why don't we'll keep Mokuba there. We'll give Bones the honor of having the Dark Magician team. Take away his mods. We just stripped him of his team, calling us out like that. But you traitor, you are completely surrounded. If you give up now, I may spare your life. As if I would ever believe that promise from you. The answer is no, I'll never give in. Stop acting so tough. We have you vastly outnumbered. You really think you stand a chance? You're too arrogant for your own good. That's what I hate most about you, Kaiba. You have no respect for the Emperor's authority. You're right, I have no respect for that sack of bones. Why don't you shut up and attack? I'm looking forward to yanking out that tongue of yours. You asked for it. Attack. I'll reward the man that captures Kaiba whatever he wants. Oh, looks like that's the main base. Oh, there is no main base. We just have to take both of them. Walking all the way over to the enemy base and getting one rounded. Kaiba's leveling up. How far into the game are we? We're on the second story. Kind of like new game plus, just on the other side of the story. Like they're blinded by like, oh, there's too much ecstasy in that ecstasy spark. Can it one shot? Can it one shot? Oh, we're so close to having the one shot though. We said the zombie boy's on defense? No, Mokuba's on defense. Oh, I set him. Oh no. I don't want to kill him yet. Miss with the screen. Never got to beat this game when I was younger, but I saw you have. We do. We end up getting the Chaos Magician. And we, if you partner Chaos Magician with Dark Magician Girl, they get a crazy move together. You'll get to see that in a sec when Zombie Boy makes it over to the other base. He killed the penguin. I think that'll kill the robot dragon looking thing. Yep. Oh, crit. I'll take that. High replay value. Yeah, I think if you wanted to, you could make this game more difficult on yourself and give yourself a little bit more of a challenge. Play with different monsters on each playthrough and stuff. Oh, the trader's open. You gotta be so slow. Come on, just get in there. All right, Zombie Boy, take him out. And storyline's my favorite. So I've only done this. This is my first time ever playing it. So we've only done the Yu-Gi-Oh storyline so far. But I like the Kaiba one already, just for it having the Kaiba attitude. I let most of them keep their own monsters to level them up. Oh, that would, yeah, if you were looking to like just get his most of the monsters leveled up to see all the different abilities and stuff, you could do that. Dark burning magic. Obliterate. We go for the, oh, we can't do this special. All right, dragon lucked out. Eventually, Dark Magician number 2 will be able to cast spells. All right, now we finish up. Listen. This magic restores a large amount of life points. Not. don't think it's worth it. I don't think magic is really worth it in this game, unfortunately. So does the monster's color change more, or the leader's team color change more? Goodness, my boy, you've already finished them off. There's nothing left for me to do. Pegasus, what are you doing here? I heard about your trial in Sigvarths and rushed as quickly as I could, but it looks like I'm too late. More likely you are far too quick. I don't need your help. Marthas was never a match for me. You're now being chased by the Empire because you were seen talking to me. How very unlucky. It doesn't matter. I was fighting for the Empire anyway. I wasn't fighting for the Empire anyway. Aha, so my feelings about you were true. But none of that matters now. You cannot return to the Empire. It will be impossible for you to accomplish your goals by yourself. The Emperor will send the Imperial Guard after you. Why don't you join my resistance? We can help. Not that again. Thanks for the offer, but I don't like working for others. You dismissed my offer too hastily, my friend. I want you to be the leader. What? I may be a marshal, but I'm not an experienced fighter. I've been looking for a skilled new leader to help me defeat the Empire. I think you're perfect for the job. If you join us, I'll happily give the mantle of leadership to you. Why? I don't want the people of my land or anything on this continent to suffer anymore. The world could be a beautiful place, man and monster living in peace, but the trash needs to go first. I'm happy to lend my strength to help to accomplish that goal. I know that you have your own goals, but you cannot accomplish them on your own. You need help. You'll have that. I have a feeling that when you accomplish your goals, I will also accomplish my own. I do truly want to help. All right, I'll lead your army, but you'll get no thanks from me. We're both getting something we want. Of course. Haha, the resistance is more powerful than ever now. Both my man, Labyrinth Ruler, and I will fight for you as marshals. Please give us a chance. Lord of the Forest. Following the advice of Pegasus, Kaiba sets out to gather other powerful marshals for his new army. Kaiba's first likely candidate is the ruler of the deep forest of Inzum, located on the eastern side of the continent. Rumor has it that this marshal can control the forces of nature and has a substantial following in deep forest of Inzum. Ooh. Oh, we got Labyrinth Ruler and Pegasus. Pegasus is deep red, so we know who he's getting. Who was leader on his team though? Panther Warrior, Flame Swordsman, and who else? Not the Robot Knight. Here for a bit. I cannot remember these teammates at all. I know one of them was Flame Swordsman. Oh, let's organize it by color. Gaia, Panther, and Flame Swordsman? Was it Gaia? Or no, was it Red Eyes? But Red Eyes wasn't really that good. Maybe we'll mix it up. Because I think Gaia was dark blue, because that was Tristan's team. Tristan was Gaia, Celtic Guardian, and Ninja. I just want to throw Pegasus like a strong new monster. Ooh, Dark Elf is level 1, 3,500. That could work. Beast of Gilfer, level 24, just doesn't have a lot of attacks. I don't think it really matters too much. Oh wait, maybe you were right, Cheap. Maybe it was Gaia, and then Celtic Guardian and Satsu and Swordsman were a team. I should look back on the VODs and see. Okay, we're gonna give it someone. He can use the items. I'm thinking Dark Elf. Throw Dark Elf in there. We're gonna mark him so he can come in. And then what's this guy? He's a constructor, so he's gonna be the builder. Shadow Ghoul, Dark Mirror. You know what? Are any of them warriors? You're a warrior, right? So we can edit you and give you some swords. And you. I'll give you a potion. I guess I'm not going to use these guys too much. And we'll mark you. Does my gold go down by sending them in? I never noticed that. Does it cost money to send more people in? Huh. Whatever. Maybe we won't use them all then. Let him keep the toy boy. It's pretty solid. Oh, what, did I already butcher? Did I mess up Pegasus's team? Ah, Weevil. Huh? Seto Kaiba, is that you? I'm the former Duel Monsters champion of Japan. Weevil, never heard of you. What? You think you can make fun of me and get away with it? I expected the ruler of the forest to be a major player. Why don't you give up now and come work for me? Oh, you're asking for it. Work for you, huh? You'll be working for me by the time we're done. We'll send Kaiba to take all that experience. And Mokuba will go way down. Hmm. Got the antacid. Got hit with the Pepto-Bismol. Just wanted to give some advice. No, I appreciate you, and the only thing I'm thinking of doing is actually moving the Harpy ladies off of Kaiba onto someone else, because again, I just don't want to run into the situation where Kaiba somehow gets one shot by a team and then they have to start the level over. I'll just have to wait and see who else we recruit, and then have the most unlikely of the characters to carry the team be given the Harpy ladies. We gotta do a Taya round 2. I mean, at some point, it's probably gonna be like Yu-Gi-Oh's story, where we end up getting how we got the Dark Magician, and the Dark Magician girl will probably end up with the blue eyes at some point, and it's like required by law to give the blue eyes to Kaiba. Right now, I'm thinking, unless we get some new character that makes more sense to be the complete opposite of the carry on the team, I'm thinking of giving it to Zombie Boy or Pegasus. But see who we get. Oh, I switched over here. Is it Mr. Didn't Play Superman 64? No, we didn't get to Superman 64 yet, no. Game got so much hate, but I loved it as a kid. I think it was just not a bad time, but it was a time when they were making Yu-Gi-Oh games that were not what people thought they were going to be getting. This whole generation of Yu-Gi-Oh games like that, I don't think they did a single one that had anything to do with the actual card game. You can only get the card games on the handheld, on like Game Boy. Only make so many card games. I think it was probably because the game devs didn't even know the rules to the game at that point. I gave Kaiba at least one dragon because obviously the strongest monster is the dragon. I just wanted to go with that vibe. Yeah, I mean, we have to. Well, it depends. We have to buy at least one more polymerization, right? And at least one time during this campaign, we have to whip out the Blue Eyes Ultimate. Another cleared. Really, we don't even need any other teams. The strategy could just be wait at the base until you kill all the enemies and then just book it right to the final boss. Think about it with the harpies each time. The new game plus does not outpace how broken the characters come out of the last playthrough. Card games have to keep trying to keep track of the meta. I feel that's why there's fewer card games. Yeah, I could imagine it being well, like how it must be such a pain to try to program the card game, right? Because there's so many side rules and extra little things that the Yu-Gi-Oh card game has to deal with. Like even like there's only been what one or two Pokemon card games, and that was back on like the original Game Boy and Game Boy Color. And that's what a much more basic card game than Yu-Gi-Oh. And the developers must have made it and been like, yeah, we're not doing this again. Yeah, this ain't happening. Chaos Blaze makes all dark monsters go berserk. Reverses all status changes. That's so niche. Ooh, hello. We need a couple more of those. You cannot defeat me. Weevil Underwood. He doesn't even have his master fighter moth. What was it like? Ultimate moth was his special monster. You're gonna see someone's first time playing. Yeah, I over the first playthrough we did with the Yugi side, I went from like thinking that this game was cool just because I like Ogre Battle. I'm like, oh, this is cool. It has Ogre Battle style. To actually kind of really digging this game. The moment I applied to the The Kaiba Dragon comment you got it. Oh, what was I saying about the blue eyes? Oh, I was saying we have to at least once on this campaign we have to get a polymerization and bust out the blue eyes ultimate dragon for Kaiba. Oh no, we killed Heracross. Oh, not yet. Level 60? No, not yet. Sixthen liberated. No, how could I lose? I told you, we could have avoided this whole fight if you just joined me when I told you to. Kaiba, never mind, we're probably after the same thing anyway. That's better. Oh, and try to carry your weight on the battlefield. What a dick. Been years since you played this game, happy to see it again. Hell yeah, Rick. We got Curse of Dragon, so we can make Gaia the Dragon Champion. Oh, what's that? Like the merge? Or is that just a polymerization? According to Weevil, there is a powerful marshal that controls the Guronland fields just beyond Deep Forest. In Inzum. Guronland is home to the largest beasts. The marshal that controls this area would surely be a welcome addition. And so, leading his growing force, Kaiba sets off to convince the ruler of the Guronland. That is a tough one to say. Guronland. All right, Weevil, let's see what you got. You're green, huh? Let's see your team here. Do you have the item? You don't. You don't even have the item for your special, and I don't think I have that. Nope, I don't. So we've already made Kaiba's color pink by having him hang out with the harpies. He went from like a yellow to a pink real fast. So does that mean that it cost me 9,000 gold to start this level? Because like if I go with just Kaiba, it only costs 22. Pegasus costs less. Bones costs a crap ton. I don't know. I've never really had money be an issue, so it's not a big deal. Have we used Obelisk yet? Oh no, we haven't. How do we have to we have to give one of them the item to do it, right? Or do I give Kaiba the item? We can get rid of this. You don't need that many turns. I saw it at the bottom of the item list earlier. Yes, Soul of Obelisk. I'll give that a try and see what that's like. Oh, it's Rex Raptor. Anyone that enters these lands must face me. Kaiba, aren't you the president of Kaiba Corps? Yes, I am, but I don't know you. You would if I hadn't lost so early on at the Battle City tournament. I always wanted a chance to take you on. Whoever loses has to work for the other. Are you game? Interesting. I accept your challenge. Kaiba can go right to the enemy base. Pegasus, you can go there. Bone Boy can go here. Weevil and Mokuba goes there. And then this dude will just chill at the base. Oh, he's fighting off against the, what is that, a raptor? Oh, that looks cool. What's that one called? That is the Urabi. Even got Baby Dragon. Break the guard with the Panther. Yep. Soundtrack brings me back. Yeah, the music's really good. There's a couple of tracks when you fight certain bosses that are really, really good. Same team. The raptor going. So good, I love it. Let's see it again. Does this count as a flying? I don't think so. It's my second favorite GameCube game. And it's one of Jared's favorite games. Oh. All right, this is the battle of the bugs. Bugs versus dinosaurs. And a dragon. kind of getting spanked here, Weevil. And I didn't really give him any items or anything to work with. The Falsebound Kingdom? Didn't think that would pop up tonight, did it? Did I kill the dragon at least? Oh my god. I'm guessing the dragon is guarding and I'm just attacking it for no reason. Take out the raptor. It's pulling in all the Yugi fans of the game. It did get a lot of people that were like, oh my gosh, I've never seen this game on live before. I've never seen it on Twitch. Imagine being a raptor and getting killed by a couple of bugs. Brutal. Which is the only Yu-Gi-Oh game I never got to play. Oh no. No levels? All right, let us blind him. Oh, I missed that. It's your boy. Thank you for those 20 GGs. I don't know when you sent those, but I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't know if that's not supposed to get a little thing that pops up. And buff everybody up. I am ignored. What's going on? At first I was like, man, but his team's doing it in the moment. The Weevil team, the Bugs. I don't think I really gave him any Beast Fangs or anything to bump up his team. Oh, they're both guarding, so... Pick up the dragon. He said he loves the game. Game and I love the game. Love this game. Wish they had more games like this. I would love more games that did the RTS mixed with RPG combat. There should have been way more Ogre Battle games and games like it. And take them out. Another sweep by Weevil. Nope, no traitor there. Only machine monsters can use this strengthening equipment. It boosts attack and allows monsters to confuse the enemy with shock attacks. Still have this game for the GameCube. One of my top 20 games. Top 20 of all time. Damn, Hulk. That is a quite the compliment. But are there a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh games that have like the full full monster model and stuff in game? They have Simple Taste. Hey, no! A game that's very similar to this, just with a different like character and unit building is Ogre Battle 64, and that is my #1 game, like favorite game of all time. So I am with you there. What game is that? Hulkzilla 64. You may want to look at. There we go. Ogre Battle 64, if that's coming into frame really well. Hands down. My favorite game, really of all time, but definitely on the 64. And it plays a lot like this. They definitely took a page out of Ogre Battle when they were making this game. All right. Oh ho, excuse me folks, you're the Resistance Army, right? I'm pretty well known in these parts and I don't like people coming here without asking me first. Hey, who are you? Okay, alright, I guess we're fighting them. How we get the red dark magician? I think we just did a level with Yugi and he joined afterwards. They have that on the 64 emulator on the, I don't know if it's on the 64, like on the Switch 64 thing. it was on the Wii Virtual Console and like the Wii U. So maybe it'll make its way to the Switch. But I'm not 100%. I don't really know what is and what isn't on the Switch's 64. A full wipe. Get out of here. Pretty impressive. Well, then I guess I'll be helping you out. What better way to make up for my rude entrance? You just tell me what you want me to do, boss man. I got Tiger Axe. Sweet. I don't want the anti-air, I want the trade union. Forgot about this game. Yeah. Feel like this game was just a forgotten game in general. No, not the flame swordsman. You can break through the guard, right? Come on. Oh, bummer. We're gonna get Dark Elf a couple of turns, a couple of levels, so she can get a few more rounds in. Equipment. Oh, too late. Hey, hey, hey! The Dino Squad is coming through. About to get run over by the Harpies. So, oh, they actually have a lot of health. So we'll do a special, and then we'll bust out Obelisk. I think I gave the item to the Harpy on the right, our right. It is the soul of Obelisk. Oh, he's ready. Oh my god. The battlefield just changes entirely. Hey, Oric, how's it going? We can do a special. Omni Hand Crusher. Inflicts damage on all enemies. Let's go. Wow. That dragon took off a harpy attack and an obelisk special, and he's still up. That's impressive. Darn, it didn't even phase him. You call that an attack? Why don't you just admit defeat and save yourself a beating? Alright, we're probably fighting for the same thing anyway. Exactly. Try to keep up and stay out of my way. Oh, there's our polymerization we need. Sever the supply line. Stronger than ever before, Kaiba decides to deal with the Empire A below by attacking an important base in the north. Kaiba sets his sights on Fort Runin Zamud, critical base connecting the Northern Army and the main Imperial forces. By taking this fort, Kaiba plans to cut off the Northern Army from the capital and destroy them completely. But he has to act quickly. If the battle drags on, reinforcements from the capital will arrive. Now we can look at Rex Raptor. What's your... Two-headed King Rex. What item is that? What? I mean, no, not what item. What? You can't use. That's not a beast, so it can't use Beast Fang. Huh. All you can do is I can take you off and put you in. Get at least the cool villains on the team. The dinosaurs are dragons in this game? Oh, okay. Game should have at least got another part of the game. It's so good, especially finding the hidden monsters. The hidden monsters and stuff is a nice touch. The leader of the guard unit at the fort, Neffel, is a known coward. He's already dispatched a messenger asking for reinforcements. If the reinforcements get here before we take the fort, we'll be flanked on both sides and surely lose. In that case, we'll have to surround the fort and take it as quickly as we can. Exactly. We have to be as swift as possible. Right. We'll go right up to the base. And we'll send Zombie Boy up here to get this base. I want to see Rex's guy move. Get all of them out. Guess we can have them. Speaking of wild monsters, maybe we can have them wandering around and find some. Some of the hidden monsters are crazy hard to find. Oh, what the heck are those? Cyber soldiers and the Ryu Kishin powered. You know what? I think I'm gonna do the Harpy special attack. I think that's a good move to use. What should we do now? They are getting a lot of turns, Jane. I was kind of, you know, I'm just over here just spamming the Z button. Like, just waiting for my turn. Like with Yugi's team, I was like trying to spread all the experience around and be like, oh, why don't we let Joey get the next group, and then Tristan can come in and through that, just kill him. Like the Harpies just beat this game. Do I accept hips on games? I just don't really dig spoilers, but for the most part, I don't get too worried. We got level 50. Hey, we got level 50 for her. She's catching up to her sisters, at least. This is an insanely underrated game. I think with a couple of tweaks, this could have been a really, really good game. I think there's a lot of systems in this game, totally, but you don't really need to use most of them. Like, the first few levels of your first playthrough are the hardest in the entire game. And then it just snowballs. And you just, as of now, like we're about halfway through the second story, and we have just steamrolled everything. I honestly think with the whole like starting the next story, they probably shouldn't have allowed you to bring over the monsters that you acquired in the first story. It seems really unfair. Again, it's purely, you know, player choice. I could choose to use. Oh, we got random monsters. Hold it right there. You can't go through here. Leave your toll and be on your way. Oh, but we got Weevil doing it. Oh, I gotta give Weevil some items if I'm gonna start using him more. All right, we will take out the leader. Yeah, Weevil. I don't know if you're gonna get this one, buddy. You do have, we have about the same amount of turns. I think we might have one more turn. Sword of Dragon Soul as equipment just kills all the dragons. Oh. Oh, a miss? Come on, bugs. You're embarrassing me in front of the great Deku tree over there. I feel like this game doesn't do the Blue Eyes White Dragon justice. Well, there aren't, I don't think we've come across an item that gives dragons extra power. Like, that's kind of what I was talking about. Like, the beginning of the game, your monsters are just an equal footing with the enemy. And then you get the swords. The swords that give 500 attack to warrior monsters. And you put 3 of those on a couple of guys, and all of a sudden, instead of having 3 people on your team, it feels like you have 6 people on your team. But I don't think they have those for the dragon type. Or if they do, they don't pop up naturally. You gotta go looking for them, because I haven't seen them. Well, we have... If we beat them on points, do we still get to have them join the team? An item called Dragonic Attacks, but it just makes their attacks unavoidable. Oh, that is useful, but when they have the other thing, which was the sword gives you 500, and then later on in the game, what was it? The silver bow gives warrior units 500, and their attacks can miss. So it's like, why even get the swords anymore? But yeah, I think if they wanted to make the second playthrough like more of a new game plus, and you wanted to allow you to bring the monsters over that you got from the first, which it makes sense in a way, don't let me use the items. The fact that you start the campaign off and I have all like 15 of my swords and the Book of Black Magics and everything, that's crazy. But again, if you wanted to challenge yourself, you could shake them off. So I guess the complaints, they just make it a little too easy, but you don't have to make it easy. You can do it yourself and turn them off. I'm just going for beating it, so I'm using them. You can argue the Blue Eyes White Dragons confuse, but fusion is a last resort. Yeah, because you can then use up all their turns, and then you fuse, and then you get a new monster with a whole bunch more turns. This guy, well, Rex's guy can move, and he's got a nice big circle, but it's not too big like the Red Eyes. Rex, why don't we just have you go up here? And you can wander up here. This game with a few extra tweaks could be peak. Yeah, I think with something, a couple of changes to items and a couple of changes to how the systems work, this could be on par with Ogre Battle. Just get to the base. I sent Mokuba with the bones or whatever, with the slowest unit to the furthest place. Quick attack. Super rejuvenation. When used, this medicine boosts life force and enables automatic restoration of life points. This magic increases the action points of all monsters. Oh, we'll snag one of those. And we'll snag a Polly. Alright, that's about it. I'll finish this off. Just the time for a lot of this. If they're gonna use this still, they need to speed it up. Like, they just needed to speed up the movement on the overworld. Either speed up the movement or make their levels smaller. And the other thing, however you're supposed to use magic, whatever system is in place is way too late in the game. And kind of hidden. Like I have spellcasters, you know, going into level 40s and 50s and they still can't use magic. That doesn't make sense. The monsters move too slow unless they fly. Yeah. Oh, it was so nice when we got the harpies the first time and we saw how fast they moved. Kaiba's level 26. All of his other marshals are like level 5 and 8, and anywhere from between 5 to 8, and Kaiba's sitting at 26. Full scale offensive. Isolated and battle-weary, it is only supposed to be a matter of time before the Northern Army collapses. But Sabakal and Necubatos, two tough Imperial agents, have held Kaiba at bay by sheer will alone. An irritated Kaiba decides to have yet another unit attack from the sea and break the enemy once and for all. His plan is to hit the enemy hard with a blitz attack before time runs out. Cool. I don't think we need to make any changes, really. But we okay. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna give you the other team. Weevil, you can be the warrior team. There we go. And then I can actually give you a silver bow, an arrow. There. Now Weevil will be one of our frontmen because that ninja moves so fast. I hate that marshals don't really have nice buffs or unique skills. Yeah, it's like, we can look at it, like, they'll just throw them out randomly. Like, you know, Kaiba can be summon the Egyptian gods. Nothing. They give Mokuba a discount so he can buy stuff. And then the random dude, Labyrinth Ruler, is the guy that can build things very cheap. And they don't do anything with the actual, like, guys from the shows that are, you know, more unique. Some of the things just felt completely random. Another thing I enjoyed was the martial affinity system. Using that circle really improves guys. Yes, and that was one of the things I was trying to look up what that colored circle meant when we first started playing, and that kind of highlighted how there's very little information on this game online because it took me forever to find it. And then someone compared it to like the alignment system, and it all made sense to me. Because the alignment system in Ogre Battle is very similar to how that circle color works. What? Time is up. Kaiba, you traitorous little bug. I may go down, but I'm taking you with me. Do I have an Egyptian god? We have Obelisk the Tormentor. Right, bones. You can use the Dark Magician special for a while. We'll have Rex run up here, and then Weevil with the fast ninja will go all the way down here. Gonna look like oh, what's the two-headed, three-headed monster in Godzilla? This game was so much fun when playing. It was a Ghidorah? Ghidorah. King Ghidorah looks like him walking over the ocean. Come on, you cowards, I'll show you how a true warrior faces an enemy. Game was fun when played as a kid. Meteor Black Dragon was OP. Oh, I bet like as a kid, if you stumbled onto one of these monsters, duos or things that had the special moves, they would just instantly become your favorite monster. Because you're like, oh, this guy is so much better than the other monsters. Oh no, water gun. Oh, that guy's got a special. What is this? What did you just do? Wait, what did that do? Gives all team monsters a power-up. Oh, wow. Well, this is what my special does. Goop 92, good evening. How you doing? How's the Kaiba campaign going? The Kaiba campaign is moving along at a much faster pace. We're kind of, you know, firing on all cylinders. We're just crushing these teams with our basically overpowered monsters, but the dialogue in the story is a little, it's a lot better than the Yugi story. Got a nice little sense of humor to it. Magicians are broken, they have access to the best items. I don't know, I think like early game, pretty much the entire of the first playthrough was warriors. Warriors with the swords did a lot of the work. Peace. Oh, we got a level 50 Magician of Black Chaos. Have we unlocked Blue Eyes yet? We haven't. We haven't gotten the Blue Eyes. Oh, not the ink. But then when we do get the Blue Eyes, we're gonna have to figure out which marshal gets to have the Harpy ladies. The elite super soldiers is wiping the early teams. Yeah, that tracks. I'm kind of waiting for the enemies to meet up with where we are. It just hasn't happened yet. Miss. No bones. All right, let's... I'm at the enemy base yet. $1,100. It better be good. What is it? Boost the attack, increases the attack points of all dragon monsters. Yeah, we'll snag one. Just for the blue. We can't, probably even can't use it if we have 3 blue eyes on the team, though. Because the new game plus or second playthrough works against them. Oh, for the monsters joining at level 1. Well, they do, as long as you put them with like another monster or 2 that are leveled, they catch up real fast. Just a couple of fights, and then they're on there. They're on par with the other guys. I'd throw them on the constructor. I'd use the constructor if it wasn't just some random generic guy. Like in Yugi's, the building discount was on Joey and Tristan. That was cool because you get to use them, but putting it on some dude named Labyrinth Protector, who the heck is he? Oh. We done? Oh, we still got one more. Right, well, we're gonna have Kaiba make his way to the base while Bones runs defense. Maybe we'll give the harpies to Bones. Then we'd have to move the Dark Magician somewhere else. I guess it wouldn't make too much sense. Give him to Mokuba? I could give him to Mokuba. It's kind of the Taya of Kaiba's side, right? The crit. The 2300 damage crit. This game, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Oh. I never finished Path of Radiance. I probably didn't even really get that far into it. I only did a few levels. We got another star for Dark Magician number 2. Holy crap, how many? Don't kill Dark Magician number 2. Don't do it. I had no business playing this when you were 10. It was like, yeah, these monsters look cool. I wouldn't have had any clue what I was doing with the systems or the items or anything. I would have just been losing, throwing my guys at the enemy and just losing over and over. No, you're old when you cannot tolerate the battle animation speed. I think that shows a sign of age when you can tolerate it. And like, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Back in my day, our monsters had to walk uphill both ways to get to the enemy base. Took them 20 minutes. So, Weevil. Whoa. That looks like good stuff. Wait a second. Kaiba. Oh, the wrong button. What does that have? Only spear monsters can wield this spear made to pierce the darkness. Inflicts heavy monster damage to dark monsters. Oh, actually, I don't really need those. I'll get a couple. Just burning through money though. Oh, what a troll traitor. Troll. And then you tell me you like turn-based games? Oh, what do you mean? I love RPGs just in general, but turn-based and tactics games, always my jam. Come get me, I won't go quietly. Oh, okay. You're lucky. You're not gonna get Obelisk yet. You have to wait until I get the right harpy. Well, it's too late. You had to kill my harpies in 2 attacks, or you lose. And now you lose. I grew up on the Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics series. That's got me into the Tactics game. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Tactics, Ogre Battle Tactics, on the Game Boy Advance. Those were so good. I didn't play the original Final Fantasy Tactics, like the PlayStation one, until years later, as I didn't have the PS1 or anything. I ended up playing it on my PS2 years later when I picked it up from GameStop. Such a good game. What do those guys do to deserve a pummeling from Obelisk? You know, shoot, they didn't really have a choice. Like it was either going to be an Obelisk attack or the Harpy special again. Like they were kind of losing either way. After the defeat of the Northern Army, the resistance quickly increased its influence in the north. It soon had control over all the north and was steadily making its way to the strategic Eno fortress. To avoid mixing with the northern resistance, Kaiba returns to his base in the east to attack Nanbur Castle. The Emperor leads his troops into battle at Nanbur. Kaiba finds that he may be old, but the Emperor is no pushover. Are any of these... So this... That's a spellcaster, but these guys are spirits. So you can, instead of the power of nature, why don't we give you the enchanted devil? So 3971. It's just, it only does extra damage to shadow monsters. That's all right. We don't use the power of nature really anyways anymore. That'll save. And we'll go. Weird because it's a trap card IRL. Really? Kaiba, I thought you would run off for good, and here I find you attacking me? You shameless traitor. I'm gonna make sure the entire Empire knows you for the traitor you are. If this is from the man that sentenced me to death on trumped-up charges, go ahead. Either way, I'll achieve my goals when I put an end to your rule. I want you out of my way once and for all. Let's put an end to this now. I may be old, but I can still silence an insolent squirt like you. Come on, let's see what you got. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait a second. Microphone got loose. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just broke my mic stand. Oh no. Oh no. What just happened? How did that happen? It just broke right off. Fuck. What? All right. A little technical difficulty. Playing with one hand for a second here. Kaiba's forces take control of Nanbur. Put that down for a second. I don't know how bad that sounds down there. Oh my god, that's annoying as hell. Have we played Kirby Air Ride yet? We have not, no. Nowhere? Like I'm hugging the mic. There we go. The bug. Kind of even everyone's life out. Best GameCube game hands down. Are you talking about this one or the Kirby Air Ride? Kirby Air Ride. Yeah, I've never actually played them before, the Kirby racers. I'll have to give the GameCube one a try before. Maybe I'll try out the one on the Switch eventually. Or is that a Switch 2 game? I don't think I'm going to be getting a Switch 2. You risen again at the sound of Kirby? The Switch version of Kirby Air Rise is so good. Oh. Yeah, I heard it's got like boss fights and stuff. Whittled them all down. Oh, they got medicine. I didn't... It's been so long, I didn't even, like, check. Enough to kill you? Yes. I did have enough turns. Had some cool boss fights with the Kirby ride. Yeah, I saw one. It was I think it was King DDD's fight. That looked really cool. It was kind of, they kind of made it almost like a, is it kind of play like a Diddy Kong Racing where there's a storyline to it, or like a story mode? Oh, it's the pumpkin. Finally beat my first game, Donkey Kong 64. Oh, what a start. You took on, if that was your first 64 game, you took on like a doozy. One of the biggest collectathon games, like in general, but especially for the system. To knock that one out first is impressive. Now you're on to 007. Nice. .007 is an absolute gem. And then I think if you're going, are you going for just like, I'm sure you're going for if you, what am I trying to say? If you try to go for like the later levels, there's a couple of levels that are hidden behind doing secret and 00 agent difficulties. And Those are gonna be fun. Those are gonna be fun. It'll be real fun work. A couple of those levels on the higher difficulties were controller breaking worthy levels. Why don't we send Weevil? Oh no! Oh shoot! Oh, wait, who is that? Oh no, Kaiba! Kaiba, no! I didn't think to look for turrets. Wait, you have a special now? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, that's huge, because now it'll chew through Dark Magician Girl's special turns, but you can just do 2 specials back to back. Actually, might give Dark Magician Girl the item that gives her 1 extra attack, because then she'll be able to do 3 specials. Yeah, that'll have to be the move, because we could have done 3 specials and killed him right here. With Dark Magician 2 being able to do the special, that basically puts them just slightly behind the Harpies. They're only limited by how many turns they have. God, full health again. Shadow game underrated. Definitely underrated, definitely underappreciated, basically unknown. I never heard of this game back then. I never heard of it. I don't think I saw it in the rental, like at Blockbuster, really. Because that cover art would have caught my eye. The 4th most game I put into so many hours on the GameCube. Nothing. 1,200 gold trade union. It better be good. It is. I don't know if I have enough of those. Oh, I need to I gotta go and heal up Kaiba's team. What was this game even about? So do you remember the season in Yu-Gi-Oh where Yugi and Kaiba and friends, they all get sucked into a video game world and have to fight their way out? They basically kind of copied that plot. And all the characters are in this video game, but they're in a a random world with just made up names for the cities and towns and everything. And there's an evil scientist that's trying to take over the world. Red potion. Game needs a remake. But they have to put in all the Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. Every single one, up to date. Unique animations, every one. Did we get the skull monster and red eyes? We did get red eyes, and we got summoned skull, and we got red eyes, and we immediately turned him into the metal red eyes. We got the red eyes, we turned him into metal red eyes. We used him once. We found out he was way too big. His model took up too much room. He couldn't really move around, and haven't really used him since. Okay, Kaiba, we gotta go to you. We gotta heal you up. Oh, you died! The harpy died! Okay, that's fine. Items. Fine, we can still use you. Time Wizard and Baby Dragon. Ah, you're a Joey gambler. All right, that's fine. We still have ace up our sleeves. Casually summoning an Egyptian god. Take out a dinosaur and a beaver. And you missed. How do you miss a dinosaur? Dino Impact. You know, gotta give the dinosaur credit. He doesn't just give up. Rushes headlong into the thigh of Obelisk. This Wolf is still up. Wolf didn't hear no bell. He's still kicking. Can we change the angle on this camera? Oh, we can't. It has to be this angle. Okay. You know what's going to happen? This wolf is going to outlive Obelisk. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, I was rooting for him. I was rooting for you, Wolf. You had like 200 or 300. Oh, it was a crit. You had no chance. The Electro Whip is what we needed. That's what we've been looking for. Just to make our harpies even stronger. Yo, what up, Coach-O? Where'd all this medicine come from? We've been like 5 levels without medicine. You got Final Fantasy vibes with this one. Final Fantasy vibes, Ogre Battle vibes, and then the music feels like I'm playing a Dragon Quest game. Got this game used as a kid and was mad when the card wasn't in the box. Oh no. Someone opened it up, snagged it, put it back on the shelf. Can we talk for a second about this Soldier of the Forgotten Lands? When this game, a swordsman from a foreign land, when we first started this game, this guy was absolutely terrible. And he started on Tristan's team. And I was like, I'm gonna replace this guy immediately. And there was someone in chat, Jaden, said, just hold out. The swordsman gets good. Just trust. I'm like, all right. And like, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels passed. Wasn't getting good. I'm like, I'm gonna replace him. I was just, no, just believe, just trust. And now he's probably one of the best monsters on our team. He ends up with like 8 turns when everyone else on the team only had 4 or 5. Doing crazy amounts of damage, had enough turns to also be the healer. Draconic Fury. The Cocoon of Evolution? Oh, let's buy that. Give Weevil his larva moth. I made a kid cry when he got this because his parents didn't think he deserved it and gave it to me. Wait, what? Juan, what the hell? What the hell happened there? So the parents are like, you know what? You don't get this game, child. I'm gonna give it to this other kid. One of the fastest in the game if you want to hit or heal fast. Yeah, he has so many turns. He got so many turns way earlier than the other monsters did. It made up for him being very weak early on. He's still not the heaviest hitter, but he's got so many turns to make up for it. In a wheelchair, and I guess it was out of pity. I felt bad. No. Come on. I'm putting a lot of faith into this dark elf too. She doesn't have a whole lot of turns, but she has some serious damage. Looks like the medicine stopped. Yeah, it's funny because in the first playthrough, the first 5 or so levels, every team came fully stocked with like 2 blue potions, and then later on they come in with a red potion for full heals. And it made the first few levels so long because you just didn't, you'd fight a whole battle and the enemy would come out with full health because they would heal up at the end. And then after that, they just stopped having potions and they never really came back. Well, you might as well buy the store here and see. Swords of Revealing Light. Gift of the Mystical Elf. This magic restores a large amount of life points to all team monsters. Actually, we should probably grab one of those. If we can ever use magic. Alright, who's going in for the kill? We'll probably just go with Weevil. Alright, Weevil, come on out. Run Pegasus OG team, they're great. Yeah, I would if I wanted to just like level up all the monsters and see them all out, but I'm kind of past that phase of the game at this point. Especially the second playthrough, I'm like, I just kind of want to beat it out real quick. Ah, you're nothing but a pack of traitorous thugs. How dare you defy me? Today I'm judge, jury, and executioner. Weevil. And, you know, Weevil going up against the Emperor himself. Have we done Yugi's story? We did. We did Yugi's story. This nonsense again. I'll use medicine of my own. Ooh, okay. And we were just talking about how awesome this guy turned into, and he busts out a crit to seal the deal on the elf. Oh, Gaia the Fierce Knight. Two crits in one fight. Swordsman knew I was talking about him. No! Retreat! Retreat! Machine! Get him! Don't let him escape! Curse you, Kaiba. My army My empire. You needn't worry about that, Your Majesty. Oh no, it's Scott. It's Scott's piercing eyes. What are you? It doesn't matter, Your Majesty. The important thing is that I am the one who will deliver you from your enemies. Another insolent... never mind. So you say you can save the Empire? Yes, I can. I will defeat the resistance army that is pursuing you. Good. Now I can rest knowing that I'll be safe. I wouldn't be too sure of that. What? The Empire and the army no longer belong to you, Your Majesty. What? Just what does that mean? Explain yourself. My body! My body! You're nothing more than my programmed puppet, and you've served me well. But you've outlived your usefulness. Good work, Your Majesty. I always erase my unwanted programs so that they don't come back and cause me trouble later. Bye-bye now. Seto, we're being attacked from behind. What? No, what a mistake. We were too focused on the offensive and let our rear unguarded. Sorry to surprise you all. Taking the liberty of destroying your rear guard. How utterly simplistic of you to leave your backside so completely unprotected like that. You used to work in research at Kaiba Corps. Scott Irvine. I'm pleased you remember, Kaiba. I did enjoy working for you then. How's your dual disc selling? Quite the technological marvel, if you ask me. Then again, I did make it. I lost track of you after Battle City. What are you plotting? I could try to explain, but being the heartless, ruthless businessman you are, you never understand. Besides, all this talk is wasted energy. Don't you think it's about time you started planning your escape? What the heck are you talking about? While you're wasting time with your silly questions, my forces are cutting off your possible escape routes. You're so simple-minded, Kaiba. For a self-proclaimed master duelist, you've done nothing but disappoint me so far. Kaiba, we should escape now while we still can. Ah, baby, you have won this round, Scott. But watch out. He did it. Aid from afar. The sudden appearance of Scott and his vicious attack took a heavy toll on Kaiba and his forces. Fighting as they fled, they tried to escape to the east. Now they're surrounded in Maria Den with no way out. Well, I can only use 4 marshals here. Alright, so we will go with... We have to use Pegasus. So all I'm missing out is not having swordsmen. This works. These teams are fine. Can I use I gotta give you the item that gives you an extra attack. Wheel of Phantom. Now she's got 6 turns. And I still can't give you magic. Can you cast magic yet? No? My God. So she can cast level 4 magic, but neither of them can. These are desperate times, Kaiba. They've caught up and have us surrounded. Oh, we were so close. If we don't stop them here and now, we'll never do it. You're right, of course. But our enemy is strong and resistance will be difficult. I've never given up, Pegasus. There's always a way out. Always. Oh, they're coming in. And Kaiba will sit in base and take anyone that touches. no, this isn't Kaiba. This is the other dude. This is Mokuba's team. Ash versus Yugi in a death battle? Who would win? You'd have to give it to Ash unless the Pharaoh takes over. Because in the show, the Pharaoh was totally willing to kill Kaiba. He was totally willing to knock him off the edge of the castle. Edison's back. God. You just need 2 turns in a row to kill the bird. Oh, or not. No, you do it in 1 turn. That's even better. What does the Z special do? So for the girl in the middle, the one that's this girl, she blinds the enemy team, and that's why they're kind of glowing black. And the other girl has a special that boosts the damage of the team. Three health. Come on. Freaking broken mic stand. This is crazy. Probably something to try and fix tonight. All right, good job, Oakland. Now get out of there. You take too long. You take too long to kill. Oh, no. I can't even get him out of the base before the next one attacks. What if I have you escape? Run away. That might kick you out of the base so Kaiba can defend. The lizard's got red medicine, so we gotta kill the lizard. Waiting on someone to play this one, Rashawn. Alright, we can kill the elf. What is this little dude on the right? What is this guy? The skinniest arms, the biggest belly. The ghoul with an appetite. Oh, oops. Dark Elf gets another turn, that's good. Rokuba to knock them back. And then we'll get Rokuba out of the base. And it doesn't take 20 minutes to kill the enemy team. Polymerization? What the heck did you turn into? The Crimson Sunbird. Actually, might make sense to just hit you one at a time. Yeah. I didn't give these harpies their electro whips that we bought. Gotta do that next level. Yes. I think the same level happened with Yugi, where you just have to just kind of withstand their attacks. And then the enemy base is wide open afterwards. Dash. That's not good. We're almost done. So with the fact that she can do 3 specials now, really does put this team on par with the Harpies. Easy peasy. All right. Looks like they're cleared out. Okay. I wonder what these guys' levels are going to end up at by the end of this all. Will we actually see level 99 harpies? Back at it with the slowest but most chill game ever made. Yeah, we're past the point of this game being like stressful, and it's just Iba, I'm here to save you. Yugi, what are you doing here? I'll tell you later. Leave half the enemy to me. I don't remember asking for any help, but at least we have a chance against the enemy now. We cleared everyone out. There's nothing left. Oh, wait a second. Kaiba. Nothing really useful there. Anything useful over here? Dion Quito, the Cure Master. Fully restores the life points of all monsters. Maybe we'll snag one. But just one, because that's expensive as hell. Alright, now you can continue, Kaiba. You, the little boy's defying Master Scott. You should give up. It's Rare Hunter. Wasn't he the one that could also summon Exodia? Though, having this broken mic stand allowing me to just lean back like this and the mic being right here, actually, a nice little perk to it. I don't even think you're worth using Obelisk on. Capsule Monsters is a personal fave. Which one? Was that a Yu-Gi-Oh? I know like Dice Monsters was one. What's Capsule Monsters? It was a PS2 game? But like, did it play like a... I don't know what was Capsule Monsters part of the show? Did I miss something from that? Yeah, forgive me, please, Master Scott. No. Good. Now we've got our way out. Split up and retreat, everyone. You know where to go. We'll meet up there later. Uh-oh. Must have gotten separated from my brother. Oh, gee, you sound worried, Mokuba. Oh no, it's Scott! He's got his creepy eyes out. You took good care of me when I was working at Kaiba. You gave me special attention, didn't you, Mokuba? What does that mean? If it hadn't been for you and your brother, I probably wouldn't be here today. What do you mean? Ah! You're coming with me, my little friend. It was like a fusion of Yu-Gi-Oh! And chess. You had pieces that you moved around turn by turn. Oh, okay. That was kind of... the only other one I know of I played was Duel of the Roses. And Duel of the Roses had like a board game movement. Kaiba and Yugi break through Scott's line and decide to make a stand at Gyeonsyip Straits against their pursuers. Scott's army shows visible signs of fatigue, countless battles having taken their toll. Kaiba must strike now. Kaiba will bear the brunt of the attack while Yugi and his forces sneak around and attack the enemy from behind. They may be tired, but Scott's army is still massive. Kaiba and his forces will have to hold out until Yugi comes. We're out. They took out our blindy boy Mokuba. We can only use 3 marshals. Right. Unfortunately, Pegasus, you're gonna have to go. Because Weevil is more useful. I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have to take the harpies off of Kaiba soon. But not right now. I love Capsule Monsters and hated Duelist of the Roses. I know, Duelist of the Roses, you either loved it or hated it. I really liked it. But it had very little to do with the actual Yu-Gi-Oh game. I must say, it's a brilliant strategy. You've dragged my army quite the distance, haven't you? But it's all a bit pointless. Your chances of winning are less than 0.00009%. I'm gonna wipe that cool smile right off your face, Scott. You just wait. Well, okay then. Hit me with your best shot. So far away. Why's it gotta be so far away? Yay, buh. We'll have Bone Zombie Boy go all the way down here to get that city. And then Weevil will because he's actually the fastest one in the team outside of Kaiba. So he can run back to base if needed, but I don't think he will need to. Don't see Kaiba losing. You have a preference for where people view your stream from? I always see you on TikTok and jump on here, but I was curious. I've always said on whatever one you prefer. The deal with TikTok is eventually I get hit with the inactivity and then I just give up on it. But whichever one's easier for you guys to use. Well, we got a whole line of chimeras coming in and a robot, it looks like. Make Pegasus your second best marshal before the Dragon Lair mission. Right now, they're all kind of between the Harpies and the Dark Magician group are the best, but Weevil's team is pretty strong just with how many turns they have to do regular attacks. And they all work out pretty well. It really feels like the difficulty of the second playthrough is lower than the first playthrough. I was not expecting that. You have full stars on all 3 Harpies, ladies. You can just special. Yeah, to do the special, it takes 2 stars from each monster that's involved. So in total, you're taking 6 turns every turn. But the Harpies have so many turns, it doesn't matter. Like they will kill anything before they run out of turns. Like, look at that. What is that? They have 9 turns each. So I could special 4 times. Oh, crazy, hon. Right after that comment, you got a watch streak. A 3-stream streak. That's the first time I've seen that thing pop up. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate it, hon. Thanks for hanging out. I always like the Harpy girls. I think everyone appreciated the Harpy girls because that meant that my Valentine was on. Take him out. Are the Guardians in this game? What do you mean? Are those the, which ones are the Guardians? Can I buy... Just to use it. Oh. Did I buy the wrong thing? Nope, I didn't. Wait, what did I buy? Did I buy? I thought I wanted the cannons. Did I buy the wrong thing? Whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah, true, she was so fierce. Oh, yeah. The element ones, wind, water, and thunder that turn into... Oh, the Gate Guardian. I don't know if we have them. We fought the Gate Guardian in one of the levels. Did that give us them? I can look after. Because I again forgot to put the whips on the Harpy Lady, so I gotta do that too. The Gate Guardian, I don't know if we got them, Master Flight. We fought them in the last campaign, but I don't know if they gave them to us afterwards or not. Not the Labyrinth Drill. Oh, my Harpy Lady. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Defense. Why don't we throw a medicine on her? We only have 3 marshals to play with. He deserves a special. In the card game, it's super hard to summon them. Well, it seems like all those special, like, polymerization ones, you have to have the stars aligned, basically, right? You have to have all the monsters in your hand with the polymerization card. Like, that's 4 cards you have to have on hand. I don't know, it just seems like a lot. Harpy Ladies are gonna get really leveled up this level. You just want to summons are the XYZ cards. Those are the Magnet Warriors. A nice peaceful village in the background. In the middle of their backyard are 3 robots attacking 3 harpies. Oh, can you stop focusing on one in the middle? Gate Guardians were hard to find. People would stack their decks. Oh, the way people would stack their decks with multiples wouldn't work. Oh, because they just were hard to find. Like an actual rare card. Oh, jeez. But the whips, I know you can only change their items and stuff in between fights or in between missions. I keep forgetting to in between the missions. And I spent like 8 months of allowance trying to get the Gate Guardians and never found a single one. Oh gosh. Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe it was different. Like in my area, Yu-Gi-Oh! Did not take off. Like the collecting cards didn't take off anywhere close to how Pokemon did as a kid. So like if you were trying to find cards, you had to get them yourself because you weren't finding people to trade with. We done yet? There's so many guys attacking. Up to level 70. We might see a level 99 Harpy team. Oh, there's 2 more teams coming. Holy moly. They all guarded. That's funny. It did hurt him, just not enough. Now magic is getting worse because of the Fortnite effect. Avatar, Last Airbender, Airman. Yeah, I'll admit, I did, I never really collected magic. It was kind of, it was a little bit before my, when magic first came out, it was really, really big. You know, when it first came out, I was too young. And then, having a religious mother, for some reason Magic the Gathering was too much, so it was never really an option. But I did pick up a couple of those Lord of the Rings cards that came out a while back. Like I got the one that had Sam carrying Frodo. Like I got them for the art. I thought they looked so good. But there's like Furby magic cards now, isn't there? And SpongeBob and stuff. Like, what are they doing? They're just kind of going. They're like Funko Pops, where they're just getting any IP that they can do a collaboration with. The secret lair cards get a little wild. Yeah, just. Lord of the Rings set was pretty good, no complaint. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any clue how good the cards are in use, but some of the cards, art, were so good. I was, I'm just gonna grab these just to have them. They have the Fortnite battle. Oh, they have the Fortnite battle bus, and Llama is a magic. Like I could see like an old Magic the Gathering player just seeing what they've done with this game. Like, what have they done to you? The Iron Maiden secret lair? Oh, what? Oh, was it all just like skeleton cards? There's a pack of lands, nothing else, just basic lands. So what made them, so they would just, I'm guessing just unique artwork for the lands? Well, I did buy the wrong thing. I bought whatever the watchtowers. This doubles the range. That doubles the range of the cannons that I didn't buy. Good to know. I screwed that up. Artwork. It was Bob Ross lands. That's actually really cool. That makes sense why they're lands. And that works. I get that. Just a bunch of happy little accident Magic the Gathering land cards. Come on, I'm right here. Let me show you once and for all that I am the law. All right, Scott. Weevil Underwood will take you down. Oh, wow. 2 blue medicines, 2 red medicines each. What the f... Like, give me a turn. Don't heal up with the red medicine. You didn't heal with red. They used the blue medicine instead of the red medicine. That gives us a chance. One more turn. I just need a turn. I need a turn before any of the guys on the sides. Yes. Iron Maiden's Secret Lair was amazing. I'll have to look that one up. But now, the other thing that Magic's done, I mean, all the card games nowadays do it, but there's so many variants of every card, right? There's like the regular card, and then there's the full art, and then there's the foil version, and then there's like reverse foil, and there's too many variants. And I mean, for the people who play the game, I bet they don't care that much. But for the people who are trying to collect it, and that's what they're doing that for, it just would drive me crazy if I was trying to collect every card or something. And you had to get the same card 4 or 5 times to get the different variants. He's one of the 4 horsemen of wholesomeness. Another horseman of wholesomeness. Grandparents that live 5 minutes away. Horseman of wholesomeness. That's a good one. I like that. Weevil took down Evil Scott. Your units to the rear have been wiped out, Scott. You're all alone. Your ambitions stop right here. Huh, how about that? Kaiba here was just a decoy. Not bad, kids, not bad at all. You're awfully calm for someone who's just about to get beaten. You're the one that's all alone now. Oh, the eyes. You all fought wonderfully. To be honest, you exceeded my expectations. I underestimated you. Perhaps I should have handled things myself. It must have been too much for my stand-in. Stand-in? Why yes, the Scott you've been dealing with is just a robot that I have been controlling remotely. I'm a very busy man, you know, but I should have taken the time to face you myself. I see that now. Oh well, there's always next time. Until we meet again. Have fun and play safe. Ah ha 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 ha. And he's gone. He's gone. It's easier to get some of the more expensive cards to play with that way. Yeah, so for players, the variants make sense. I could see that. But for a collector, you'd be like, you'd open up a card and you'd get the rare card, but it's like, oh, I got the rare card, but it's not the variant I wanted, or it's not the rarer variant. Like, you got something, but you didn't get the best you could have gotten. We're doing another storyline, Boots. We are. We're like making our way towards the end of the Kaiba storyline. Oh, this is getting old. Stupid mic stand. I gotta figure something out. I used you, Yugi, so that I can defeat an enemy, that's all. The next time we meet, I may decide to attack you. So long, Yugi. If you make it out alive, we'll probably meet again. Working together, Kaiba and Yugi manage to elude the forces Scott sent after them. However, Kaiba does not want to join forces with Yugi and has decided to move on and strengthen his own forces. Kaiba's exhausted army is having trouble facing the new enemy and rebuilding its ranks. Kaiba's forces learn that 2 very large supply units from Scott's army will be passing through the Yuruviu Canyon, and Kaiba decides to attack those units and steal the bulk of Scott's supplies. Right. This is where we gotta start moving the teams. I think I'm gonna give the Harpies 2 Bones. Bones has shown he is worthy of the Harpies. Speaking of Harpies, why don't we see what these whips do? Put the whips. yes. Where are the whips? Did I go by them? Did I? What? Am I blind? Did I not? Like, I definitely bought those whips. Okay. I would definitely buy Mr. Rogers cards because he's big around here, same as Jimmy Stewart. Mr. Rogers Magic the Gathering cards would be really funny. I bought the whips. Okay, either way, whatever. I don't know. I don't see. I don't see him. Now I'm starting to doubt. I definitely saw him in the store. I thought I bought a bunch. Okay. Well, either way, we're gonna move the Harpies 2 Bones. Remove. Replace you and the Harpy ladies. I think you are in the middle. You were there. You were there. And then give you, I guess you can use another beast wing. She's up there with her sister. Oh, no, whoa, we can't go into battle. Kaiba doesn't have any, he doesn't have any monsters. Alright, give you... Weevil's doing all right with those guys. He can stay there. We'll give, who should we give? I don't want to give Kaiba the Dark Magician because it's the same boat. Those are the 2 strongest teams. They can't be on Kaiba. Maybe we'll give it to Pegasus. His Dark Magician. Oh, I could go by him. I pass them too often. Where are they? Yeah. I'll give... For now, Kaiba will be the Flame Swordsman group. And where's the other one? How do we get all the monsters? So you get them by just I'll give the wrong guy. You get them by like after certain levels, or when you find them out on the open world, like in between levels. When you're fighting or wandering, you can kind of bump into them, and you have to beat them, and you catch them, kind of like a Pokemon. I guess this works. I don't know. We're not going to be using these guys for long. And then we'll give you the Obelisk Soul. What is that? That's a solid team. Save. How do we get all the monsters though? I imagine there's something you have to know exactly what to do to unlock them. I can't allow that. Take them, men. We better be quick, Kaiba. We won't be able to carry off these supplies once the reinforcements get here. We don't even have a base. Are we rebuying the whip? I guess so. I gotta look for him again. It took forever to find him the first time. I just can't believe it. I don't get it. I swear I bought him. So why don't you go here? You go here. We'll probably send enemies. Nothing there. Dark Magician Girl is just as slow as the other Dark Magicians. Three groups in there. Maybe I should have had Bones over here for the Harpies, not this guy. That actually makes sense. That would take a lot longer. Over here, zombie boy. Why don't you guys just kind of explore? Triangle, ecstasy, spark, go!
Here we go.
Just too good. It does too much damage. It breaks the game. It really does. Now I did, kind of jumping back to Magic, I did see there was some controversy because a couple of my buddies play Monster Hunter, and there was supposed to be a Monster Hunter pack coming out, right? And it got pushed out or something, or delayed. There was some controversy around it or something. I only know because they were excited because they were looking forward to getting for the Monster Hunter cards. TikTok kicked you off. Oh jeez. Check. Wait, is that 2 flaming swordsmen? You can have 2? Oh, the crit to... if we didn't crit there, he wouldn't have died there. That works. There's an easy level. Bandits again. Do we get more bandit Keith? After taking the supplies from Scott's supply units, Kaiba headed east and his army began to regain its strength. Kaiba travels to the deep forest of Inzum to get information from a group of bandits who he believes kidnapped Mokuba. Kaiba plans to capture the bandits and force them to tell him everything they know. In America. Aw, man, it's Kaiba. Now what? Just give up now, boss. You don't stand a chance. A ghost of a chance. Trust me. Shut up. What makes you think I'd listen to a third-rate fighter like you in America? I'm gonna break through your forces and escape again, Kaiba, no matter what I have to do. Go ahead and try. I'll take what I need from you by force if I have to. Like Bandit Keith. I like the forest fighting. They do a good job with the forest background. It's out. And it's not over. Yo, what up, little boy Mello? Have it on TikTok. It looks like it just gets if it gets hit with like inactivity or something, it just shuts down. Not hyping up the TikTok stream enough, I guess. Begging for gifts and all that crap. Okay. Yeah, it usually happens after a couple of hours. I just have to wait it out and then put it back on. Yo, we are definitely gonna see a level 99 Harpy at this rate. Gotta see how this run ends. Oh, it gets crazy. If it's gonna be similar to how the Yugi one ends, we're in for a doozy. This is Pegasus with the Black Magicians now. Dark Magicians. Should be that whatever monsters you give Pegasus should be their tune variant. Oh, I thought we were over the threshold for medicine, but I guess not. Makes you want to rehook up the GameCube? Yo, your boy, do it. Such a good console. For the first like 50-ish games we were doing on the GameCube run, I was actually using the Wii, and I was like, I could just keep using the Wii. Like it's the same guts, the same console, and everything. It's just on the Wii. But there was something awesome about turning on the GameCube and getting the GameCube booting animation and all that to do it all. And I actually think the quality of the display is better on the GameCube than the Wii. Surprising enough. I think it outputs better than the Wii does. Just one bird left. It's over. All the birds are dead. Oh, he's right there. Oh, so I can't even get to these bases. Wait. Wait, I could actually do... If I run, when he gets to the base, if I run, he'll like get knocked back. And we can go to these towns. Believe that's how it works. What team do you have? Barrel Dragon, Launcher Spider, and Slot Machine. No. I'm going to get away, just watch me. I'm not going to let anyone stop me. Like if I get a couple of hits on him and run away, he should get knocked back. Maybe I won't even have to run away, I don't... Maybe I just won't kill him. What? In hindsight, this actually is a bad idea. I don't want to risk it. Thinking about it, doesn't make sense. We could potentially lose the level. Juggling this stupid microphone stand is crazy. Get out there, Obelisk. Give him a swipe. Another swipe. Yeah, they both have red medicine. That makes sense.
Hello.
Another heal up. Oh, thank you for the follow, your boy Mellow. Oh, that was the 250. You were the 250 follower. Thank you. We could. Oh, god damn it. I think that's all the medicines, though. I think we used them all up. Oh, that's quite the score difference. How did he heal up? Oh, he must have used a medicine outside of combat? They can do that? Don't die. Ooh. We didn't get all the cities, but that's okay. Start talking, Bandit Keith. Where's my brother? Where's Mokuba? How the heck should I know? You better tell me what I want to know. I'm gonna feed you to the monsters. I couldn't be more serious. Your life is mine, and I'll throw it away if you don't give me what I want. Bandit Keith, Kaiba is not lying. If you know anything, you better tell him now. Yeah, alright, but I really don't know where he is now. I was only hired to hold on to the kid for a little while. I handed him over to the guy that hired me a couple of days ago. In America. Who hired you? Scott, from Sigvarth's. I should have known. That's the last straw. You hear me, Scott? I'm coming for you. Where's Mokuba now? Scott took him and headed towards Sigvarth's. I don't know where they went after that. Honest. I think it's finally time to come up with a plan for taking Sigvarth's. Hang on, Mokuba. I'll save you, I promise. Oh, we got Barrel Dragon. Thought Machine. Launcher Spider. Dragon Lair. The Mountains of White Dragon. Oh, what? Well known as a harsh mountain that cannot be crossed, the range straddles the continent. The highest peak is called Dragon Lair. It is inhabited by dragons with incredible power. Many have tried to reach the peak, but none have ever returned. Kaiba and his men set out to conquer the mountain. So this is where Blue Eyes White Dragon lives. To defeat Sigvarths, Kaiba knows he needs his strongest monster. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get it. Oh, we should have had Bandit Keith join the team. I would have had him in an instant. You can only use 2? Oh no, I can only use 2. It has to be Pegasus. Oh jeez. I did it one turn too quick. All right, 'Well, this is it. Yes, the hollowed summit, Dragon Lair in the mountains of White Dragon. To reach Dragon Lair, we must pass through a narrow pass called the Dragon Path. At least that's what the legends say. I don't even know if the legends are true, but I do know this area is home to many dragons. We must protect our position every step of the way if we want to reach the summit. Oh wow, there's a lot of bases for only two people. Oh, whoa. There they are. 3 level 99. If they're all level 99, what the fuck? Right. Kaiba, you're gonna do most of the heavy lifting. Like, that's a lot of money to buy stuff here. What the hell? Oh, well now, I didn't expect to see anyone else here on Dragon Path. There can be only one man challenging Dragon Lair. And now that's me, and I'll prove it to you. Prepare for battle. Who are we fighting? We're fighting Buster Blader. With 3 red medicines. I'm sorry, did that say 3? Well, if they're not, we could just kill them with special, because even if they heal, they can only heal one of them. The other one should die. They go give their powers goodbye. Oh yeah, now she's got two partners she can do her special with. You can hang out with Dark Magician and Chaos Magician. I think we have recruited Buster Blader. Oh, you're strong. It would seem that you and your party will earn the right to be called Dragon Master. And you're most likely the savior who will put an end to the fighting. And in the interest of the greater good, I will lend my strength to you. Let us fight side by side until peace is restored to this land. Oh yeah. Oh, we got Cyber Commander too? Oh, nice. There's Tristan's guy. What do you have over here? Oh, they got a polymerization strategy. Okay, all right. I guess not. One shot the other guy. A miss. We would have had a clean sweep and you guys ruined it with that miss. The Thunder Dragon, join the army. They all cost that much. That's insanity. Oh my god. I just spent 2,300 on nothing. And not that. This another polymerization strat? Oh. Red Eyes, Black Dragon, and Meteor Dragon. What do they form into? Red Eyes, Meteor Dragon. I guess we'll never know. Because I don't think that dragon's living. Oh. So we get a monster for every base we take over? I'm only gonna do this one more time. Yep, I'm not doing that again. Nope, there's no way. Such a waste of money. They're all just gonna give the basic items. Just one guy? Say Yaru with 3 medicines. Jesus. Remember this game came with some cards too, good times. Yeah, you actually had a manual to look forward to in the case, and you usually had a little thing with the ads for upcoming games, and now you get a single piece of paper that may be what actually has the code to download the game on it. Supposedly you get 573 coins if you put in the Konami code in any mission. What? I think I could kill him before he gets a heal off, but it would require me getting 4 turns in a row. Or a crit. Gotta keep healing. God damn. Alright, let's try this. Let's do a special and then 2 attacks. If it doesn't mess up the turn order. Yeah, because he immediately, yeah, it heals right away. So... might have messed it up. Do I have a third? Alright, let's try it now. Up, down, down. Oh yeah, the Konami code. It is a Konami game. Level 80 Harpy Lady. Moving on, we are not doing this every time. Not buying the stores anymore. Also, you know what? Actually, I want to test. I bet. Is there something at the top of this mountain? There's got to be, right? There's something like the first guy was right around here, ish, somewhere in there. No? Okay. Oh, they're gonna form together to make the Blue Eyes Skull Dragon or whatever, or Red Eyes Skull Dragon. No! They got it off. Oh, what is that? Black Skull Dragon. Spam attack on it. Still gonna die. Oh, what? Oh no. We're gonna bail. We'll fight you again. You're out of poly anyway. You can't even polymerization again. We'll get out of there. Thank you guys for following. Special, go, kill them both. All right. Level 60 Dark Magician? Not yet. Not yet. We're gonna do a Metroid Prime special. Like, what do you mean? There's a couple Metroid games, right? After this set of, I have a couple of games lined up. Most notably is in a couple of games, we're gonna be starting a Madden Blitz of all the GameCube Madden games. After that, I think I'm gonna be going back to spinning the wheel. The new game is out on the 4th. Maybe oh wow! I didn't think of that. That's not a bad idea. That would be tough. I don't think I would be able to get to that by the 4th. That's a lot of Madden games to go through. But I want to go back to the wheel of games and start just randomly spinning the wheel and going with whatever game it tells us to do. Photon Stampede, what a name. Oh no. Oh no. Do not kill. Do not kill her. Yes, guard. Perfect. Oh no! That would be a cool thing to do. If it's so December 4th, the new Metroid comes out. Might have to look at that. Kaiser, Dragon, and Judge Man have joined. I'm such a sucker for this, and it's not going to be anything. It's going to be potions, isn't it? Oh, screw you, game. I mean, it's got to be Kaiba going up against the dragons, right? I am the Lord of Dragon Lair. You are the first to defeat all of the guards and reach the summit. So once I defeat you, all the dragons will serve me, right? That is correct. You will have more power than one man has ever had. But not before I test you to see if you are worthy. Going up against Lord. Oh, let's see him. Yep, they got their polymerization card ready to go. Just gotta kill one of them, and then they can't fuse together. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. This is a risk. Oh, we got a crit on one of them. That's all we needed. So I lose a harpy, but he lost a dragon. That would have been very bad if we didn't crit, though. That would not have ended well for us. Cleared it out. Didn't even get to use his Blue Eyes ultimate dragon. Well done. You have the power necessary to become the new Dragon Master. The most powerful servant, Blue Eyes White Dragon, seems ready to accept you as its new master. I will work for you as well and fight to overturn the Empire. You got Blue Eyes White Dragon, Azrael. Oh, they have their own names. Ibris. And Jibril. That's my favorite of the Blue Eyes, is Jibril. And Lord of D. Ever played this one? How does it work? Think of it as a Yu-Gi-Oh! RPG. Based on information that Mokuba had been taken to the capital, Kaiba and his forces set out for Sigvarts, but Scott has dispatched Loomis and Umbra to defend the eastern side of the capital. The majestic eastern fortress, Nonbur Castle, overlooks a lake and used to be the seat of the Imperial Court. Kaiba and his army now face its tough defenses. Is victory within their grasp? First things first, let's set up Kaiba with his proper team. I'm gonna put... Is there a difference between them at all? Alright, Jibbril, you're in point. We'll have Ibris over here, and we'll have Azrael over there. I don't think you have any items that make you worth using, but we have to use you guys because you're the friggin' blue eyes. So we're gonna give you a polymerization. What is this? We can even use a Dragonic Fury. What else is there? It prevents enemies from dodging attacks. Deal of Phantom. Yeah, like they have nothing to boost their actual attacks though. They have not a whole lot going for them. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll give you a Deal of Phantom and the Dragonic attack, so that way you never, this one in point doesn't miss and has an extra attack. This one will have an extra attack. You'll have a medicine. I mean, I can give you guys both medicines. There's not many items that you can use. Oh, and Dragonic Fury I can use on these guys. There. That'll at least make them fun to use. Bones can have his Harpy ladies back, or he was missing those. We got Pegasus ready, so put Bones into the fight. We got Pegasus, we got Bones, and Weevil. That's all we really need. This map made me so anxious since the travel at different speeds. Yeah, you have to like find the right monsters to use as the main guy. Because some move so slow compared to others. Hey, partner, we must defend our position and stop Kaiba from reaching the capital. We've finished fortifying our defenses. He will not be able to approach easily. This map again. I should have brought a fifth. I should have brought a fifth person just to have someone on base, but that's all right. I think we're fine. Oh, not if we didn't pay attention to the turrets. Oh, shit. Wait, Weevil, hold it. Wrong button. Oh my god, oh no! I gotta stop the other guys. They're all getting wrecked by the turrets. Everybody stop. Wait a second. Oh no. Too many things are happening now. It's all good, it's all good. We'll recover. I'm gonna have to have Bones, or this is Pegasus. Pegasus here needs to heal up at the base. Pegasus, chill at the base. Got half the healing done. The hell is that? Orion the Battle King, Dunamis Dark Witch, and Delicia the D-Knight. Good, no medicine yet. Stop focusing my dude in the middle. Oh no. Another turn? Uh-oh. Am I getting... Oh, the game is really generous there. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to give one of the blue eyes the obelisk soul to summon obelisk the destroyer. Hopefully we don't need that this level. Does this have a turret? They both do. Jesus Christ. No potions. Gotta change the camera angle. Guy is taking up the whole camera on the side. Can't see our awesome swordsman over there. Peek. He had to get his buff off right before he dies. They guarded? Oh, what was Gaia doing? Like, he wasn't even attacking you. Go for Gaia? That's rude. That ninja's OP. He did a lot of heavy lifting in our first playthrough on Yugi's side. So that base has both land and air turret. That one has a land and air turret. This one does not. So we could... We could pull off a sacrifice here and, like, have one of our guys take the hit. However, it would be Pegasus taking this base and Weevil taking the hit. And then Kaiba would actually, I don't know if I can risk it with Kaiba. I don't know if they don't have a lot of health. The blue eyes are kind of fresh. They don't have a lot of health. I think you're gonna catch him. Maybe? You should get him. A little bit faster than that Panther Warrior. And then Satsu, high damage, lots of crits. Alright, let's see these blue eyes in action. And that's the polymerization one. So we'll send in a couple of attacks first. Yeah, it's a real shame that you can't buff up your dragons like you can the other guys. We'll try Dragonic Fury. Wait, Confusion? Wait, what did I just do? What the? What is confusion? Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not gonna be able to. Oh no, what did I just screw myself? Yep, I just lost one blue eyes. I can't even have him run. I can't have him run now. Oh, what did I do? This isn't good. I can't even use polymerization now. At least we killed one. Oh, there goes our Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. So I just want to live. He has 2 turns left with... okay. Barring a crit, we're good. Okay. We're getting the hell out of here. I did not think about them being level 1. That didn't do them any favors. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God, run! Run to base! Yeah, that one's dead. I could have given them a monster reborn. I had a spot for it. Alright. We should be able to knock him out. But if we get to base, the turret will kill him. Alright, get the turret. The turret might actually just have him get deleted. Yeah, the turret is just gonna delete them. Nope, they're still alive. Okay, now they'll die. Right, so we know Dragonic Fury is not what we want. No, we're gonna have one Blue Eyes is gonna be behind the others now. What a shame. All right, get him ready to take out the base. Let's do this. Weevil needs to heal up. He can't heal up. All right, we're gonna heal up the ninja. I'm gonna take the hit, and then Pegasus will clean up. This is the level I should have brought everyone just to be bullet sponges for the rest of them. Oh my god. Is this... No shot. At least they were nice enough to spread that damage around. They probably could have taken out... Yo, come on. Oh my god. If she could initiate the specials too, they'd be the same as the Harpies. Boom! And it's over. Good job, Pegasus. That was all you. Also left arm. Now we can just end this. You will not pass here. Come on, zombie boy. You have any gods yet? We are rocking with Obelisk the Tormentor, which I forgot to put on Kaiba's new team of all those blue eyes. But we will have him next level. I'll be sure to put that on. But really, the Harpy Sisters are the true Egyptian god. No, they heard me trash talking. Oh no! No, don't kill her. No crit. Phew. That level was harder than the last few levels, but that was kind of my own doing by not bringing enough people. Finally, Sigvarts is in my sight. Lord Kaiba. Who are you? That's Ishizu Ishtar, High Priestess of the Imperial Order and the root of all corruption in the Empire. The High Mage was under Scott's control and undermined the very foundation of the Empire. I blame myself for not being able to stop it from happening. You have every right to be angry, Lord Pegasus. I was locked away in Sigvarts and only recently managed to escape. The High Mage was just being used by Scott. However, it is time to set things right again. Please allow me to help the Resistance. I was able to steal this map showing a way into the capital. I believe we can use this to save Mokuba. Where is Mokuba now? In the capital. Mokuba is being kept in Sigvarts. He was brought there just as I was making my escape. I believe that he is still in Sigvarts with Scott. If you take me to Sigvarts, I may be able to determine exactly where Scott is keeping him. So I ask you, please allow me to fight with you. I am also a marshal, and I am sure I can be an asset to the Resistance. All right, I'll be counting on you when we reach Sigvarts. Do not let me down. We got another marshal. What's her special? Oh, wait. Having overtaken Nonbur Castle, Kaiba and his army are poised to attack the capital, when suddenly Scott and his army appear behind them and quickly take control of the perimeter. Kaiba moves his forces to Anchor Hill in order to fight the enemy now behind him. We got Ishizu. She can use the God card? Wow. Justice Flash. What is Justice Flash? Inflicts damage on all monsters. Ooh, hello. Ishizu Ishtar, huh? What if we, Mokuba hasn't really, and she's level 30? Holy crap. Okay, what if we, do a little borrowing here? What do you got? You have an ability? What's the ability? What does lucky mean? I don't know, but she's definitely being used on the team. She is incredible. But we're gonna take the blind chick from Mokuba. Just remove her for now. Give that. I'm gonna replace. I keep thinking it's her. Where is she? Where's the blinding girl? Where is she? There she is. And we need to give you your silver bow and arrow, of course. That makes it so you can't miss. We're gonna give you the silver bow and arrow. What else can we give you? That doesn't... Heavy damage to dark creatures. What we can also do is take the items off of you. We're not really using you much anymore. Kind of forgetting about Mokuba. Mokuba friendship over. Stiju Ishtar's new best friend. I guess we'll give you more silver bow and arrows because it still increases your damage. What the heck is it? This is such a complex game, but challenging. Yeah, you can really dig into this game and make it like you can really min-max this if you wanted to. And then I'll give you the enchanted javelin too. And this one, be an enchanted javelin, and oh, we can give you a power of nature. That is actually worth it to use on you. That bumps up everybody and gives you more action points. Sweet. All right, so you're in the team. We need to edit you. We gotta give you... Where's the soul of obelisk? Did I lose that? Oh no, it's on some other monster, isn't it? It's crazy that the items stay on the monsters even when they're not being used, so you have to like dig through them. What guy did you have before? Is it still on a harpy? Nope. Where did I put it? All right. Replace. Who else was I using that would have had it? I can't remember at all. Nope. I had Kaiba using the Celtic Guardian was what it was. All right. We will... I have to replace you, and then I have to take that away. Remove. I'm also going to remove that silver bow and arrow. I need that for the other team. And then you can go down... Where's the blue eyes? Surprise basic insect isn't on the roster. Oh, you don't like antacid? The antacid attack? We will give you... What's crazy is this is with the sound effects for the menu at like 1/3 of the volume, because before it was every one of these little pings when you move on the menu is so loud. And we're just gonna get rid of those. Back to you for a second. I can give you... the javelin. I can give you one more silver bow and arrow so you can do even more damage with your special. Sweet. Was that good? Is there anything else I needed to do? Can you cast any good spells yet? That's the one that's supposed to be really good. But if I have... That uses a lot of the skills, though. Can't use that one. If we use that, it would use up all of her action points. We will save. And we will continue. I need to play this. I would recommend, if you like RPGs and, you know, having it with the Yu-Gi-Oh characters as an extra bonus. Scott, it's hopeless. You don't stand a chance. Now let Mokuba go and surrender now. I'm impressed that you were able to build up your forces again in such a short time. But you've given me no reason to surrender, Kaiba. Why don't you show me what you've got? I've even come out to fight you myself. Yo, what up, Sloan? Still happening? It is. On like another storyline in the game. So we will... We're gonna have Kaiba go out first to get some experience with his blue eyes. Pegasus will run up here. Weevil will run all the way over here because he's the fastest. Ashiju Ishtar. Wait. Where that blue eyes go. Charging ahead, taking the point. Look at this parade of pumpkins and robots. Music just hit you with a load of nostalgia. It's Optimus Prime and his two Chaos Knights. Jesus. Feels like we've been on this journey for a few months now. When did we start this? I gotta look at the list. We started this like a week ago? Yeah. Started about a week ago. So I can't say it doesn't have a lot of content for you to do. Oh, do we do poly right now? No, let's get one more round of attacks in. And then we'll do a polymerization. Get the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon out. The only dragon that can stop Optimus Prime. Might be kind of tough for him to solo. Yeah, it is rough when you get these new monsters at level 1. Let's do it. Let's check this out. I'm not sure if I can polymerize with them not having any abilities or ability points. You barely see him. He's too big. Machine King Command Force? What the fuck? Gives all team monsters a power-up. Ultimate Burst, go! That was pretty underwhelming, Blue Eyes. I won't lie to you. That was a whole lot of nothing. I know you're only level 6 right now, but still, that was pretty bad. This will kill Optimus Prime. We'll win the fight, but we aren't taking him out, that's for sure. You missed Optimus. Blue Eyes, you are killing me here. Can you at least kill Optimus Prime? Thank you. All right. See, we just gotta give him leveled up. I'm comparing him to, you know, level 80 harpies, and you know, they're just not there yet. He'll get there. Yeah, they're just gonna grow up. They're all low. Oh, no, maybe he didn't miss. Maybe it was a guard that I didn't see. Because I think they have the items that make it so they can't miss. One of the Blue Eyes is out of action point, so I want to test it and see if we can still polymerize. Would it let me? Ooh. Well, you're not the one that has the item. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe you can't. All right, Blue Eyes getting some more levels. Much needed levels. I am gonna have to pull you back though. You're kind of spent right now. You should give Ishizu Ishtar a try. Unless you have two. I do have 2 polymerizations on the blue eyes, 1 on each. I should just give 1 to all 3 of them. But unless something drastically changes with the blue eyes, I don't think I'm going to be using them too much. I think Bones and Pegasus are going to be the duo for the remainder. Maybe Shizu if her monsters are good. Crap. Time to run. All right, let's check out this. Justice Flash. It missed 2 out of 3. That was your debut attack, and you missed 2 out of 3. Not the zombie breath. What is this? It's a long attack animation for... Alright, that's not you, that's... Ooh, crit. Alright, here you go, lady. Take 2. It only hits the pumpkin. Oh, inflict damage on all dark mon. I got excited when I said inflict damage on all, and I must have not have finished reading the sentence. Okay. Ooh, she does some damage. Granted, that was a crit, but that was still a good amount of damage. Ultimate Hurricane, but he shoots out a... Clearly, it's a tornado. So this team kind of is just a bland spirit team with her not being able to attack all the monsters. Great that it attacks all dark monsters, but not as good as I thought it was going to be. She'll be a solid defender team. And will still work really well when we have to fight the boss at the end. Because the blind works on the bosses somehow. This friggin' weevil over here is taking forever. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the crit. The beetle has 3,200 health though, so it didn't even kill it. Crazy. I got string shot. My speed is lowered. Sweet. I think, yeah, two of them got by the... Crap. Catch up to the enemies that are behind me. Not the Machine King Command Force. Love this game, Simon. Alright, I think there's one more somewhere in there. Yep, there they are. I hope the defense holds up. Jeez, the frame rate's dying on that attack. Holy crap. Gonna melt my GameCube there. Go, Harpy Lady. Triangle Ecstasy Spark. Crazy name. Guard. Oh no. Oh, I got... Okay, you attacked the wrong Harpy. Oh, Jack, thank you for that game controller. Dude, the frame rate aches when that attack goes out. Ricky with the hat. Oh, thank you both, guys. Thank you so much. Glad you guys are liking this. Oh, I might have overstayed. No crit, no crit. We're good, we're good. Item. Red medicine. Throw it on the girl in the middle. The music reminds me of Duelist of the Roses. I think they used a couple of the songs in the games. Like there's a couple of songs from Duelist of the Roses. A couple people have mentioned there's songs from Forbidden Memories. This looks like Bird Game 3. I've seen a couple of those videos where it's like, oh, you know, the cardinal mains are losing their minds over those buffs that the seagulls got. And just stupid videos of like birds attacking each other in a video game. So good. As a pelican main, I haven't had any nerfs yet, so I'm still in the clear. Completed the Let's Play every so I had to actually take a breather on the N64 run. Bro, I could not, my hands were starting to actually like feel it doing the N64 controller for so long. And so we got to game 100 and we took a breather on it and we're doing GameCube and actually really fallen in love with it. And my hands aren't screaming in agony holding the friggin' N64 controller as much. Oh, this is another frame rate tanking attack when I look at it from this angle. That's weird. Interesting that the angle that you look at the attacks changes the frame rate on them. Oh no, phosphorus poison. You just poison all my harpies? Dick. You dick. You get one on those newer modern N64 controllers. Oh, the Brawl 64 kind of spreads out the buttons a little. I could. I mean, I could. I guess, yeah. We're close. We're gonna get a level 99 harpy out of this. But I would want to play it on the regular controller. Someone brought up a point where I could just merge the wheel. Do a big wheel that has both the N64 library left and the GameCube left, and just spin it and do them all as we go. And who's down here? Weevil? Okay, Weevil. You know what? Why don't you explore this here hill, Weevil? That looks interesting. We're gonna have Ishizu Ishtar head up to the base. But Pegasus is gonna take on the base. A part of me would be disappointed to use a new controller though, because I spent so much time and stuff getting the steel bowl for my N64 controller, so it doesn't get the the wear down and stuff on it. It's like, I put so much into that controller, I don't want to use something else. Streams a few times. Yo, what's up, Tyler? This Yu-Gi-Oh game looks so fun, but shame I can't play it. It is a strange combination of RPG and tactical, like tactics RPG, unit building, as well as like a real-time movement. It works. If you've ever played Ogre Battle, they took a lot from that. So that's another game series. If you like this kind of stuff, you can try that, Ogre Battle, or another one like that. She has 6 ability points, so she can take a breather and just be used by the Dark Magicians. Just to overkill, do one more. Why not? Even a Pokemon Coliseum vibes. I've never tried Pokemon Coliseum. That's what I'm looking forward to, because I hear the Pokemon Coliseum and the Dark Gale, the other Pokemon game for the Cube, are really good. I never got to try either of those back in the day. Give up now, Scott, while you still can. If you hand over Mokuba now, I'll let you live. Well done, Kaiba, well done. But you never seem to finish the job. Attacking an enemy head-on is not always the shortest path to victory. A true strategist finds a way to win even without fighting, like this. He just cuts Mokuba's throat. That would be so bad. Mokuba! Mokuba! As you can see, I've trapped his soul. It won't be easy to wake him. I'm realize this must be quite an emotional reunion, but I can't hand him over to you just yet. Now, if you don't do exactly as I say, I'll finish him off right now. Scott! Let's get down to business, shall we? I've got a job for you to do. Don't look at me like that, Kaiba. It's really quite easy. There's another pesky kid, Yugi, headed towards Sigvarts on another route. Now, I don't think I'll be able to defend the capital all by myself, and I've got so many other things to do. So you're gonna fight him for me. You don't have to defeat him completely. You just have to keep him at bay for a while. That doesn't sound too hard now, does it? And if you refuse, well, you know what happens. You'll pay for this. That sounds like a yes to me. A pleasure doing business with you, Kaiba. Your force is now as powerful as that of the Empire. Your battle with Yugi should be most interesting. When everything is over, I might even give Mokuba back to you. Until then, I expect you to do your job. I'll do what you ask for now, but remember that I'm going to take you out the first chance I get. Well, thanks for the warning, though I doubt you'll ever get that chance. Scott. I grew up around the Yu-Gi-Oh anime and cards, but never played any of the games. Oh, some of the games are so wild. Like they did so many different games that had nothing to do with the cards. Bowing to Scott's threats, Kaiba set off for Ino Fortress to face Yugi. Kaiba confronts Yugi and his army head on. We are pretty set. Is there anything else I can do to make this team worth, using, other than as defense? Because right now she is like the defender, the base defender. Everyone else can attack, even Weevil. Just I could do, like, I'm noticing Gaia is kind of slow. He's not getting anything. He's level 35, and he only has 3 attacks, and everyone else has 8. Granted, they're 56, but like, is there anyone better? Rusus. I don't really think there is anyone better right now. Judge Man. Whoa, Judge Man's 22 at level 1. You know, doesn't matter. I'm not even, it doesn't matter. I'm overthinking it. We're good. We will save. We'll do one more. But I will be right back. So, Yugi, you've come. Haiba, tell me why you're helping Scott. Words have such little value on the battlefield. It doesn't matter what I say, you and I are destined to fight right here, right now. If you really want to know, you'll have to defeat me first. Then you leave me no choice. Wrong button. Same thing, we'll get Kaiba out first to get a little experience. That's a lot of units coming out. Jeez. Tetran. We lost Tetran. Aqua Dragon, level 61. Whoa, they're starting to match us in levels a little bit. I don't like that. Oh, it's because it's Yugi's team. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. We're actually taking on Joey and Tristan and all them. Gotta defeat Yugi, you saying? I think we have to. A full wipe. Joey lost to the Harpy Ladies. Go back to Brooklyn. Oh. Oh, we're fighting Shimon. The weird dude from Yugi's campaign. Dan-headed Nico, thank you both for following. Thank you all. Following, hanging out. Glad you guys are liking this. Big crit. You're using medicine, I'll use medicine too. That enough to kill the fairy in the middle? Oh, this is a troll group. There we go. That's all your medicines. Nice job. I think that's it. Oh, nope, there isn't. Oh, jeez. We got a few more fights to go. Who's this one? Esperosa? Oh, the psychic dude. Close. So that the pirate robot has an ability that hurts everyone? Interesting. Only a few more fights. Oh, it's Harpies versus Harpies. Oh, we got the mirror match. Great. Let's go. They got more health than me. It's all good. We just have to get a lucky crit so that they can't do their special. No crit. But the AI is dumb and did not have them do the special. Ow. That could have been bad. We could have lost the green harpy. But instead, we lose no one. Only 7 levels to go on the first harpy. Kaiba's taking on Mako Tsunami. Dragons versus dragons. You surf. Oh no. Jesus. Okay, we are going to do any of them have potions? No. Good. So we'll then take on the worm that does surf. Great. I forgot we have Obelisk. Just use Obelisk to give our blue eyes some experience. Don't think it's very effective. GameCube, such a beautiful time to be a gamer. Such a unique era in consoles for Nintendo was the GameCube. Nintendo was like, all right, we're gonna make a console that has better hardware than our competitors. And then they just didn't sell it very well. It just didn't sell very well. It could have been the best-selling console if it just had a couple of games to really put it on par, but it was going up against Halo and like Final Fantasy X. It finally, Nintendo was like, we're gonna compete on hardware, and that is the generation where the competitors started to compete on games. And it ended up not working out for Nintendo. Now we can't use our obelisk though. No potions. We can live one more round before we polymerize. Why don't we do it here? I know you have the yeah. Hey, Blue Eyes Ultimate. What was the hardest game to beat so far? I'd probably say Resident Evil. The Resident Evil 1. Because that was my first Resident Evil game. And that kind of kicked me in the teeth the first few hours playing it. That's such a good game to start with too. Yeah, I hear. So when it comes to like a series of games, I do them in release order. So I guess the next one that's Resident Evil is, what was it? It was like Resident Evil 0, and everyone's like, that is the hardest one. Yeah, Resident Evil 0 and then 2. And everyone's like, Resident Evil 0 is the hardest one. I'm like, oh, great. Because I kind of like squeaked by the Resident Evil 1. Now we've beaten all 3 stories of the game. That is my goal. Right now we're in story 2, which is Kaiba's. Resident Evil 0 is hard, but it's a goodie. It features the girl from... You see her for like a split second in the first Resident Evil, right? Kind of looks like she's dressed like a Girl Scout. Yeah. Yeah, because the conversation was brought up when we were looking at the credits of Resident Evil 1 when we beat it, and she was in the credits. I was like, oh yeah, we saw her for like a split second in the intro and then never again. And everyone's like, oh, you're gonna see a lot of her next game. You're gonna dread seeing her in the next game because of Resident Evil 0 being so hard. Oh, she blinded me. Oh shit. Well, this is a good test. Will the special's attack accuracy be based off of this harpy who isn't blinded? Or the majority, which are blinded? I followed so I can peek at how far you are on the challenge time. Oh yeah, Sam, if you're curious, on my bio there's a link tree, and there's a in the link tree one of them will say GameCube progress, and I have it all on like a Google sheet that just shows you like the games orders that we've done, what's coming up, what's still available to play, and then yeah, I throw everything up on YouTube, so if you see me on YouTube after, you can see what games are coming up. Does look like the accuracy is not based off of my hobby. Do we play as Chris or Jill? Oh, Jill. The girl in Resident Evil, the first one. Which is, it's insane because everyone's like, oh yeah, Chris is actually harder. Because he has less inventory, I guess. He gets less inventory, but he has more ammo or something. I don't know. Someone was explaining it to me. Yammy. The spell is called Yammy. This increases the attack. Oh, no, that's... Just wasting money buying these trade units for nothing. Oh, that was the biggest waste of them all. He takes more hits but has less inventory and doesn't get Barry's help along the way. Oh, you don't get to hang out with Barry? Oh, I'm glad we didn't go with him. Ooh. Have Pegasus come down here. This has to pay off. It did not pay off. Okay. Okay, game. Just looked at the list, go like, oh, thank you, man. This has been really fun to do. We started with the N64, and I fell in love with doing it this way. We only have one medicine left. Ooh, shoot. I think Pegasus is gonna take on the boss, which would be against Yugi. We're gonna be fighting Yugi with his own creations, his own monsters. What does Yugi got? He's got Buster Blader instead. IDP Dunks, thank you for following. I was dropping the Konami code in chat. Hey, come on, Pegasus. This is revenge for Duelist Kingdom. His Dark Magician Girl has 400 more health than mine. What? With 3 levels, that much difference? Wow. All right. Wait. A lot of Maddens coming up. Yeah, see that when I was doing the N64 version of this, we were doing completely randomized. Like we would spin a wheel and play a game, whatever the wheel told us. And it would be a lot of sports games because the 64 had a lot of sports games. So I want to go back to spinning the wheel, but I wanted to experiment and see if I could just like front load a lot of the sports games and see if we could knock out as many as we can before the wheel, and then the wheel won't be as many, you know, sports games getting landed on. So the Madden Blitz that's coming up is my experiment to see if I can actually grind out a full line of a sports game and not lose my mind. I'm doing Wii too? Oh no, I don't think, I don't know if the Wii or the PS2 has more games for it overall, but they both gotta be up there for number 1. N64 and GameCube are like my nostalgia consoles. I don't really have much draw to the other consoles like these two. Same, yeah. I mean, they're such a perfect window of time for the both of these consoles to come out. No more medicine. Yes, we win. We beat Yugi with his own monsters. Yugi, are you retreating? Yugi is doing it for you. What? I told him everything. He is staging a retreat so that he can sneak into Sigvarts and rescue your brother. So the two storylines do meet up. Pegasus. Shh, keep your voice down. It's nice to finally meet you, my boy. I snuck over here alone because I have something I must tell you. What is it? About Kaiba. Scott has found Kaiba's Achilles heel. He's kidnapped Mokuba. He's using Mokuba to force Kaiba to fight you. Ah, now I understand why Kaiba is working for Scott. Even if Kaiba was to defeat you here, he still would be at the mercy of Scott. Scott's watching this battle very closely. He will not be easy to fool. What do you mean? Do you have an idea? In order to fool Scott, you need to keep fighting. However, after a while, surrender. Your surrender, of course, will only be a ruse. Don't let your troops wear themselves out. Ishizu is working with us now. He knows a secret way into the capital. I'll share this information with you. Using that info, I'd like you to sneak into the city and rescue Mokuba. I realize that I'm asking you to undertake a very dangerous mission. I'll understand if you say no. I'll do it. But I will fight 100% until we begin the retreat. Kaiba still wants a chance to fight me. Remember, after fighting for a while, start your retreat. Be careful. You're the key to our success. Alright, thank you for agreeing to my plan, Yugi. Is that like a flashback? Great, that's all I need now. Sympathy from Yugi. That's a perfect Kaiba response. It's not sympathy. He's accepted a temporary defeat now so that he can face you later. Not in some battle controlled by Scott, but a true duel with your pride on the line. Oh, of course. Next time, it'll be your turn to make that contest a reality, Kaiba. Even when he's trying to rescue his brother, Kaiba's still like, I don't really want pity. I don't want to show weakness to Yugi. In an attempt to fool Scott, Yugi orders a retreat and plans a secret invasion into the capital. Acting alone, Yugi manages to get inside and rescue Mokuba. Meanwhile, Kaiba charges Sigvarts. However, while making his escape from the city, Yugi is attacked by Scott. Oh, I guess we're going in to rescue Yugi now. Yo! VT! Got some peek on your F5P? Hell yeah! So I did notice one thing that I guess I didn't even notice before was she gets like boosted magic, but she doesn't have any spells. I don't have her with any spells. But I think I gotta give her something. But if the number next to it means how many action points it uses, then she won't be able to do specials with this one. But it does do damage to all enemies. I'll have to see. You still don't have the ability to cast magic. That's crazy. I think we're good. How you liking this game? Used to play this all the time as a kid. I am really enjoying this game. I enjoy games similar to this, like Ogre Battle and Unicorn Overlord and stuff. And this, they definitely pulled from those. And I really like it. I don't have too many things that I would really complain about other than difficulty. But that, if you want to make it harder, you can make it harder yourself. I really think this is a great game. With a couple of tweaks would have been an incredible game. Yugi appears to be hiding out in Vestora Gate Castle. Scott hasn't found him yet, but he's searching the entire castle. It's only a matter of time before he does. He must take control of Vestora Gate right away and protect Yugi. All right, we can't. I thought there was a level in Yugi's side where, like, if you lost, if they took a base, you lost, and the base was right next to him. That's not this level. Kaiba will do a little defense, followed by Pegasus. Every time I bring up this game, no one has heard of it. I never heard of this game before doing this. But I would have been in that same boat. Raider. Oh, we already have. Oh no, we got turrets this time. I didn't think of that. Wait a second. Wait, how many things going on? We just stop. Oh God. Oh God. Whoa, this could be bad. Don't kill a harpy. I gotta get out of there. I gotta run. Oh good, they're just poisoning. I gotta run. Yo, Julian the Artist, thank you for following over on Twitch. Welcome. Please work. Please escape. Yeah. That is not good. That is our 3 red potions already used up. No turret. And that one has an air turret. One of your favorite games on the GameCube? I think this would be on my hidden gems list. For sure. It's for a specific kind of person though. Like you have to like these kind of games. But if you do, there's not many like them. Haven't heard of this game at all. Is it fun? Oh yeah. I would recommend it if you like RPGs. If you like tactic style games where you build units but you micromanage the inventory and stuff. And especially if you like the Yu-Gi-Oh series, it's just an extra bonus. Oh no. See, now that like the difficulty of these levels has started to rise. Because now we're fighting teams where I feel like I am really, really behind the 8 ball because this team doesn't have an attack all enemies move. And they have polymerization, so they're gonna turn into something. All right, we have to take out the blue bird then. Isn't this just turn-based RPG? Not entirely. The combat is a turn-based RPG style. We're so close. Take out the Phoenix. Stop the soaring sun. You know how like hard it would be to ride on a horse with two jousts? Like that would take so much strength. I'm gonna have you defend, Ninja. That would be impossible. You wouldn't be able to. I don't know. You'd have to, because you're sitting there, so you have no hands on the reins. So if that horse wants to move around and you have to start attacking while it's moving, that is next to impossible. Because then you're clenching onto the horse with your legs. So you got all 4 limbs doing stuff. You got your legs grabbing onto the horse. You got 2 huge lances in your arms, and you have to pull one back to strike and counterbalance with the other joust in your other. No way. No way. There's nothing up here. Nothing worth using, at least. Kaiba had the more difficult start, and you played his first. Oh, so like Kaiba would have been more difficult if you played him first. Yo, this is not good. We're gonna just push them back. I'm gonna let Kaiba deal with these guys for a second. Loosen them up a little bit with Kaiba. Gonna take a while to get him over there. Oh, the time limit. This is a fast level. Shit. We don't even have time to play around. I didn't see that. The time limit's going by really fast. All right. Yeah, we definitely just want to push you back. You gotta do it with the Z menu. You know, not my soldier from a foreign land. Can he break it? Can 2 attacks break it? Oh, just barely. Perfect. Item. Why do you have a blue potion? I gotta give you a red potion. This is crazy. Why do I still have blue potions this far into the game? Missile Blitz. Was that hit everyone? Oh, shit. No. Yeah, that sucks. This group used to be a carry group. This was Tristan. Tristan ran Yugi's story, and these guys just can't keep up now. Oh, right into Kaiba. Perfect. They healed? What? How did they heal? What the hell? They don't have potions. Get out of there. Oh no, I have to escape. I can't have Kaiba die. Kaiba's not beating those guys. Oh no, this circle's too big! Oh no! Going straight into Obelisk so we don't lose any of the blue eyes. It goes in and out sometimes. Is the sound out? Oh, is the sound being weird? Oh. I don't know. It doesn't look weird on my side, but let me know. It's just a little laggy on TikTok. It could just be me. Oh. No, we were saved by Obelisk. Started lagging a bit for you too. Oh, then maybe it's a TikTok thing. Have to look. Oh, is there any other turrets? I need to check that beforehand. Shit. That one does have a turret. Alright. In that case... Weevil. You have one last job. Oh. And that is to take the turret hit. Oh, can't go there. This time limit is super fast. Holy crap. We just gotta wait till Pegasus catches up. Jeez, we're gonna be cutting it close. All right, Weevil did his job. He took the hit for us. So long, Weevil Underwood. Beat the story both 3 times? Jeez. You all gotta be level 99 at that point. Oh, that's a big, big army. So wait. Special. Oh, that's going to take out both the side guys, at least. Of course you put a red medicine on your main guy. What a bitch. Gonna whittle you down a little bit. We only have 1 round of specials left with the Dark Magician Girl. No medicine, no medicine, no medicine. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. It's got to be like 50% or lower they use medicine. All right, we'll go for it. We'll go for the special. No, actually, no. Just go for all-out attack. Just regular attacks. If it's her turn. Nope, it's not her turn. Okay. And she's gonna use her last medicine. So I can use this. This is just an item. But it doesn't do as much as a regular attack. Fair enough. But that would be useful for when there's a full team. That's good to know. If one of these Dark Magicians crits, though... Oh. All right, here's hoping. Oh, it's a crit! We got the crit! Yes! Chaos Magician coming in with the crit. This is the end of the line. Scott, it's time to give up. Impossible! How could you beat me? Lucky crit. You'll pay for this. The time of reckoning is almost upon us. You'll get yours yet. Stop! Our speedy attack has cleared out most of Scott's forces. We've taken Vestora Gate Castle and managed to join up with Yugi. Come this way. Oh, Mokuba. Is that you, big brother? Kaiba? He's still a little bit groggy, but he should be back to normal soon. We got Mokuba back. We kind of stole all your monsters off your team, though, Mokuba. Barely escaping from Sigvarth's alive, Scott makes his way east from the capital to the Temple of Ishtar. Considered hallowed ground to the Imperial Order, the Temple of Ishtar is veiled in mystery. Kaiba and his army head to the temple on Scott's heels. All right, so we got... That is really cruel of the game to give you Mokuba with the discount ability and then take him out of the campaign for the majority of it. Like, that's really mean. We'll give you a Dark Elf. And maybe do something with Dark Elf. Alright, Kaiba is just kinda dead with these blue eyes. I'm sorry, these blue eyes suck. These blue eyes, compared to what you get on Yugi's side with the Dark Magicians, they suck. Like, I wanted to make them work, but they don't. They just don't work. Like a level 1 Buster Blader. I don't know, they don't work. But we should use Buster Blader. We should use Buster Blader? Wait a second. Because he already has more turns. He has the same amount of turns as Gaia. Oh, wait a second. I screwed up. I shouldn't have done that yet. I gotta put you on there first. And then I'll give you your sword, nope, your sword bow. You had to nerf the Blue Eyes White Dragons for gameplay reasons, so Kaiba is an OP. Yeah, you just, every fight would start, okay, I'm gonna polymerize my 3 blue eyes into Ultimate Dragon, and you lose. I think we're at the point where it may make sense to just bring everybody. Especially with turrets involved, we're gonna need some cannon fodder. Start. They have the most raw stat potential, but 0 items and equipment. Yeah, that's the thing, like, they don't have anything that, like, everything else outclasses them solely because of the items. There's nothing that helps the dragons out. There's a secret room located deep within the Temple of Ishtar. That's where this mysterious man, Scott, first appeared, and where he began to control my brother, the High Priest. That is where this all started, as Scott's pawn, my brother Merrick, began corrupting the Empire. The Order, unable to stop him, shares the blame. Odeon, head of the Order Guard, feels the most responsible. He's been trying to set things right by himself. We'll still have Blue Eyes in point to get some experience. Try to make them happen. Games like Age of Empires with dual monsters. And when it comes to this part of the game, it is the whole real-time movement. Actually, Weevil, why don't you go exploring in the ocean while we fight? You got the ninja, you can run really fast. Oh, they're not going for the base, they're going for... They're making a beeline for our base. Now they're taking the space. Already getting crits. I gave him up to another character and have Buster Blades. I forgot the other two with him. Yeah, like the main thing is that we're at the point now where like you need a team, you need monsters that can hurt everyone. Because you just like it's too long. Like it's not even that you can't win, but it just takes so long to win, killing things one at a time at this level. I'm just gonna go with that because I don't want to lose a blue eyes. We'll just use it now. That was probably a mistake, but there's this little green fairy looking thing. What's this guy? That is Fairy's Gift. No way! What? Yo, we gotta get that Fairy's Gift on our team. What the hell was that? Oh, wow. Wow. I'm screwed, man. Did not have had Kybra on point. At least the fairy is out of attacks, but so am I. Oh my god, I might die. I might die here. I'm just gonna defend. Defend and hope. At least the defense stat's high enough that it's not taking a lot of damage. This is gonna be bad. The whole army came for me when I took this base. Oh my god, no, no, no. No, they're gonna kill that. I think that, is that the blue eyes that has obelisk? Oh no. Which one has obelisk? Oh, it's this one. It doesn't even matter though because what am I trying to say? Like they can heal. That fairy can heal. They just confused Obelisk the Tormentor. I can't even do my special. Obelisk the Tormentor is going to lose to a couple of fairies. This is crazy. Hey, what up, Stick Addiction? Love this game. Hope we go for maybe the fairy doesn't heal if they're not hurt. You missed? You kidding me? You are an Egyptian god. Go for the healer. I'm trying to see if the healer won't heal if the healer's not hurt. We'll find out if the healer gets another turn. We'll see if the AI heals still. It does. My God. They thought of everything. We will... He can't heal again though, so we can at least kill this guy. I am now going to be out of Obelisk after this one. Oh, good, good. Yeah, we'll do this. That'll kill the fairy and damage the other guy, and then we'll get one more attack on the main dude. We have 2 more fights we have to deal with. Get out of the base, Kaiba. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. I just needed you out of the base. Perfect. Oh no. No. Where are you going? Oh, they're going for this base that I took. All right. Equipment. Trade. Anything good? Dock shell. Oh, I want to get these. I wanted to try out the mechanics packs. It's like mechanical monsters can use these. Bones can hold his own at the base. He's good. You can just harpy spam. Real-time strategy Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, real-time strategy, turn-based RPG Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, trying to think about it, like, if you did Kaiba's first, granted, they wouldn't be in the 60s and 70s for levels, but you wouldn't have the Dark Magician duo. You wouldn't have the Harpy Ladies. You wouldn't have the fairy that can blind teams. So you'd be out the 3 groups that do damage to all the enemies, or do something to all the enemies, for the whole playthrough. And in return, you get the Blue Eyes White Dragons that you can't really upgrade. And then you would start Yugi's story. You would go into Yugi's story, and you'd be getting all these really nice monsters at level 1 and having to grind them up to get to the point where they can be competitive and start taking over the teams that you did all of Kaiba's campaign with. Seems a little unfair to Kaiba. Healing Grace. I play this game and have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Oh yeah. If I was playing this back in the day, I would have no clue about half of this stuff. Confusion. So we can't use our special because one of them's confused? Brutal. Just found the counter to Harpy Ladies. Dusty Howard, thank you for following on TikTok. We can just spam attack her. You never beat this game, it gets hard. Yeah, it's really weird. At the very beginning of this game, the first 5 levels or so, your difficulty is up here. And then it nosedives as your characters just snowball with items and special abilities and stuff, and you just plow through the campaign. So you're down here to start the second campaign with Kaiba. And now the difficulty is kind of getting back up a bit. It's got a really strange difficulty curve. Like an inverted difficulty curve. Remember polymerization being stupid broken, then you get God Orbs. Oh yeah, you get we got Obelisk the Tormentor right now. Are you supposed to beat it? So when you beat it with, like, say you beat it with Yugi, you can start the Kaiba campaign, and it's like New Game Plus. You get all the Pokemon, all the monsters that you have, all the items you have, at the levels they were at the end of Yugi's campaign. You start Kaiba's campaign there. But the enemies are all, 40 levels higher. You get Pikachu. Yeah, you cast Thunderbolt, and just hope you don't get paralyzed. Get a PS5? No, thank you. Supposed to beat it 3 times. Yeah, everyone's saying like once you beat it with Yugi and Kaiba, it'll open up. Joey, I guess, has his own story. Never got far enough to do combo attacks or whatever. As soon as we got our first combo attack. Oh, Dark Magician got another turn. That's good. Now she can use magic. Once you get the combos and you start getting items, the difficulty of the first campaign just plummets. You just steamroll everything. We're just now getting to the point in the second playthrough where if your team can't do this and attack everyone at the same time for a mass amount of damage, you have the potential of losing fights because everyone's stats are so high now. So I can only imagine what Joey's story is going to be like. I just want you to wander around, Weevil. I just want you to check out the coasts, you know, see if you can pick up any monsters. Time Wizard hit the corner of the screen. He hit the DVD menu. Is there turrets? No turrets. Ooh, go to the top of this mountain, Blue Eyes. There's gotta be something up here. I couldn't figure out how to start the other story because it deleted the previous story. Ooh, I think you have to, because it's kind of tricky because when you beat it, it says new game, but you actually have to hit continue or load game, and then it'll bring you back to the beginning where you choose Kaiba or Yugi. Any beginner tips for this game? Like what story? I would recommend doing Yugi first. You get a lot more of the stronger monsters, it seems, on Yugi's side. And you get a character that can purchase items at a discount for the entire campaign. Whereas on Kaiba's side, the person who can buy items at a discount gets kidnapped a couple missions in, and you don't have them for the majority of the campaign. So I would highly recommend Yugi. All right, it doesn't look like we're finding anything. My teams always die before I even got to the combo attacks. Oh. My master may be gone, but I will not allow anyone to violate this hallowed ground. Pegasus is just waltzing around with Yugi's monsters. Look at this little area. I never really looked at the church that we're fighting in. Hey, can we get a better camera angle? Yo, look at that! Oh, I wish you could move the camera a little more. Look at that beautiful ray tracing on the stained glass windows. And the reflection off of the shiny marble. Oh. Incredible, incredible. We will use Hino Tama to do damage to everyone. And then we will do special. What the heck is this game? Yo, is that a Sir? Is that a Sir Sits-a-Lot? Sitting in chat? What is this game? This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Ogre Battles Tactics 64 with featuring Shadow the Hedgehog. It is everything that the developers could throw at the wall to see what sticks, and most of it did stick to make this game. One of your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh games I played as a kid? Yeah, I went a different route. I guess you could either get this if you were a GameCube person, and I had Duelist of the Roses on PS2. And I never saw this game once in my life. I never saw it at a rental place, I never saw it in stores. I would have loved to have given this a try back then, but I never even knew it existed. Back in my day, we played Yu-Gi-Oh! With cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! With cards, we didn't know the rules. The show didn't know the rules. Kaiba and his marshals searched the temple and rushed toward the secret room. This is where the nightmare began. What will Kaiba and company find there? I guess we just leave. I just wanted to look at something. I'm not gonna micromanage too much more. We're pretty much at the end of this playthrough. I just wanted to look at the mechanical monsters to see if it would make sense to use them. Like, especially this guy has an ability I saw that he can attack everyone. So I kind of want to see if I put him in to get a couple of levels. Oh, whoops, wrong button. If he gets a couple of levels, he might be useful in Joey's campaign. I wanted to put him in. Is Barrel Dragon a dragon or a robot? He is a robot. Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon is a robot, so he would get the benefit. Wait a second. Wait a second. So he would get the benefit of those the machine attacks. Okay, that turns him into a solid attacker. Jinzo, oh, he's already level 30. Giant mech soldier. Yeah, I think this could actually be a solid team. I just have to, unfortunately, give you a medicine. And he is marked to go. Okay, so we will return. We'll save that. I never understood deviating from the card games, honestly. Yeah, this whole era of Yu-Gi-Oh games, none of them really did cards. They just did all different kinds of styles of games using the Yu-Gi-Oh characters. I think we're good. Summon Skull and Red Eyes. I no longer have a Red Eyes dragon. I turned him into the Red Eyes Metal Dragon. We don't actually have a Red Eyes dragon anymore. amazing. Like something out of the future. You don't know when to give up. You could have lived here knowing that you had beaten me and destroyed the Empire. Is it a hologram? I don't have time to play in your fantasy world anymore. Now stop this machine and let us out, and I'll let you live. Barely. Still as arrogant as ever, Kaiba. Idiots like you never cease to amaze me. This is the Kingdom Control Block, the heart of this entire world. You are all standing on a circuit that's just above the heart of the computer. They're much like nerves in the human body. They both carry electronic signals. The human brain is a collection of electronic signals. You're now closer to that than anyone has ever been. Never mind, I'm only wasting my breath. You're all just bugs in the system now. And by that, I mean the system considers you to be an error that must be eliminated. Everything you've done up till now has been within the scope of the character you were assigned to play. But now you've gone too far. In just moments, the system's defenses will activate and destroy you. My plan is close to completion, and I don't have time to deal with you. We'll never meet again. So I'll take this opportunity to say farewell. Bye-bye. God. Remember playing this non-stop and never got this far? Oh, it gets good towards the end. Freaking Mokuba. Oh, I'll find you yet, Scott, and when I do, I'm gonna make you pay for everything you've done to us. All right, so this is the fun level where you have to navigate the hallways. So we'll have Pegasus and Zombie Boy have to go north. Weevil, you can go there. Actually, no, Mokuba can go there. But Mokuba, I accidentally gave Mokuba the red eyes on point. So his circle is so big, I don't think Mokuba can leave the base. Oh, he can. His circle is just so big, it goes past the walls. Switch over to the Twitch. Oh, okay, Dusty. And then what if we send Kaiba north? So what was the Duel of Roses about? So the Duel of Roses was like a tabletop board game. You had monsters and they had the abilities like they did in the card games, but you would move them on a tile, like a grid. And they'd have to meet up to attack. But the story was Yugi and Kaiba got sent back into medieval Europe and were, fighting in the War of the Roses. And it actually was really fun. I really liked it. And it had some incredible music. Imagine the big bad of your game is named Scott. Oh yeah, we were cracking up when the first time that guy popped up. And it's like, who's the big evil guy? My name is Scott. Oh, okay. In a game with people named Yu-Gi-Oh! And Seto Kaiba and Mokuba, you're gonna just drop Scott as your name? Duelist of the Rose is the greatest Yu-Gi-Oh! Game of all time. It's really, really fun. But again, I remember getting it and realizing like this, I almost put it down immediately because I'm like, this isn't what I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was gonna be playing the card game. And you end up playing a completely different game. It's like this. It's as close to Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game as this is. Did we miss Optimus Prime? No, we didn't. He just looked like he dodged it. He didn't move. Dungeon Dice Monster style? Kind of. Think of it like if you were on a checkerboard and depending on what the level of the map was, there was like trees and stuff. Trees you couldn't move around. Or move through, you have to move around them. Right, Weevil, I need you to stop. You're gonna go up. I think it's a lot easier to just have Mokuba go straight across with the dragon than to try to get him to go around the corners. Stop. You're going this way. Yeah, Maximilian Pegasus having a conversation with Scott. Godzilla's and a... Oh, Godzilla's with a gat, that's right. And who's there in the middle? Oh, is that that's the Jindo or whatever his name is? Cyber Energy Shock. Does that attack everyone too? It confused everyone, so I can't use specials. Wow. Pro move. Pro move, Jindo. Right, that's your name? Jinzo, sorry. Finally, the game I've been waiting to see you play. Oh, really? I've been really enjoying this game. Take out Godzilla. Chainsaw Godzilla. Chain gun Godzilla, sorry. Gonna see at this level, we're gonna this level we're gonna see level 99 Harpy Lady. Gonna let the Harpy Lady heal up for a little bit, and we'll get Kaiba some action down here. Mokuba has almost made it from one corner to the other. And Weevil is weaving in between hallways. You gonna get hung up on the corner? Yeah. Just want to see how these mechanical guys work. If it's worth using them. Big miss. Big miss. Game's wild because it's so different from the card game. Oh, 100%. It's not anything like what you would expect when you hear a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Freaking microphone. Right. Can we see an attack that actually lands with these? So it instantly causes confusion. That's actually game breaking. Because that prevents polymerization, that prevents specials. Is it every time? Every attack? Huge. Huge. This will be our team. I will make this I'll make a robot team for someone. Because then you can even use it if you see that like someone has items like potions. You can use the attack just to confuse them so they can't use the potion to heal. But when we make the actual robot team, we will not be putting Red Eyes Metal Dragon in front. He is just too friggin' big. Love staying sad, but it's past your bedtime. Yeah, Sir Sits. Yeah, absolutely. I want to. I know you were. We were talking earlier, so hope to see you around. We will do this guy. Love it. What's with your microphone? What's with my microphone? I'd love to show you. So earlier today, during the stream, my microphone was going like up, and then it would just fall. So I'd lift it back up, and it would just fall. And on my third time, I lifted it up to see like why was it doing it, and it just snapped off. So I'm holding my microphone in my hand, and just just kind of hugging it with my arm. It's been real fun. This was one of the few games I actually completed as a teen, worth the non-grind before returning to Blockbuster. This is a game that I'd be very thankful for it being on the console that the era was all memory cards. Imagine trying to do this game on a rental and like having to return it and your save is lost because the save is on the cartridge or whatever. Oh no. We can go and get, I don't know if Kaiba could even beat these teams. They are healing, it just takes a long time. Am I going up against a polymerization team? Is that what's going on? Why are there only two of them? Nope. Oh, we're going up against Red Eyes Black Dragon and Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. Ooh. Go. Gee, if the Blue Eyes White Dragons just crit every attack, we're fine. We could use them every fight, but they don't. Change the camera. We can watch our fight on the big screens. It definitely helped having the memory card. Kids don't understand the struggle. I remember getting the GameCube, because the GameCube was the first console. That was my like console that I had to get with my own money. So we bought the, I got out and I got the GameCube, got Luigi's Mansion, get home, start playing it, and then had to go. I went, wait a second. Where do I save? How do I save? What is this? What is this? What is this newfound contraption you want me to? What are you talking about? Memory card game? What is this? Ended up having to leave the GameCube on overnight. I didn't want to lose my save on Luigi's Mansion. I'm going for that one. Go for the other blue eyes. One health. One health. Just to get the full party wipe in one round. That's pretty much going to be it for Kaiba for this level. Clean him out. How are the harpies looking? That doesn't make any sense. Because watch, like if I go over it, they do go down in cost because they are healing on their own. It's just slow as hell. We're going up against the Gate Guardian, right? Yep. Level 70 Gate Guardian. Woo-hoo. A lot of walking in this level. Let's get these guys some more experience. I want to see this Buster Blader get some experience here. That's a sweet looking attack. For 13 damage because you were guarding. Sorry. Sorry, Buster Blader, made you look bad. Ooh, don't kill anybody. I'm playing it risky for no reason. I could have healed. Good, right? Yeah. Why does he keep waiting? What is he waiting for? He just kept waiting. He didn't even use his turnip. Damn. 15 levels for one fight. Oh wait. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh shoot! There's another group in there. Oh, that's not good. You want to heal up first. Don't go for Buster Blader, you dick. If Buster Blader dies, I'm just gonna run. We're only here for his experience. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't look at Buster Blader. No. Okay, good. And we got the kill. If we can get out of here without anyone dying, that'd be great. Escape. Sweet. Just a few more turns to make, Pegasus. I think you are out of commission, right? You don't have any more medicine. Blue medicine. This late in the game, you're throwing around blue medicine? Level 96? No? Is this like a Diablo 2 thing where you can get to level 98 and that's the halfway mark for getting to level 99? This could be interesting. It wouldn't hurt to start moving Zombie Boy over, but I think Pegasus will get it on his own. I think we're good. Especially if we can kill one of them before they merge into the Guardian. If we can knock out the blue one somehow, get lucky with 2 specials back to back. Item. If we get another special right after this, we get it easy peasy. If the next turn goes to one of them, they're gonna blend together. And oh, we win. We win. Sweet deal. You won't get away from me, Scott. Dark Spirit. In hot pursuit, Kaiba and company make their way through the maze of circuitry and infiltrate the central unit. This is the control unit of the fantasy world created by the computer, where Scott is hiding. The countdown to the final battle has started. I don't think there's anything to do. I think we're all set. Kaiba's forces take control of the main processor, or we retreat. Oh, this is the one that had like the pseudo mini bosses, like the three Karibos, the three bugs, and the knights, right? Mokuba could actually go up top, and if he gets one single attack off with the robots, they can't merge. Can you not get around this stupid corner? Come on. Oh my god.
Hello!
Kiwi 00, welcome. We're hanging out tonight. Mokuba has to do the long walk around. The harpies have a fat ass and it gets stuck on the corners. Mokuba, up there. I really like the background. That just looks really, really cool. Harpies, go fight the Karibos. Mokuba. I didn't even send you out of the base? I thought I did. Who did I send out then? Oh, that's Weevil. Oh, I mean, Weevil should be there to clean up, but I wanted to try and do it with Mokuba. I don't think he can get out of the base. Oh, he can. Okay. It's just like the other level. The only thing is, I think the dragon is such a big circle that he could attack the boss by accident. Oh, this isn't good. The Karibos go first. One hit though. I don't think this is gonna work. You better not attack the boss. I really don't want you to attack the boss. You're stuck on the wall, aren't you? Because this person's in your way. Oh my gosh. I gotta change you. I cannot have you be the dragon. You're stuck. You can't move. There we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Not too far. Hey, can you go? Hey, no, yes, no. Gotta move in a little. My gosh. It must be this circle. No, you're not gonna touch. Never actually, he has to get completely out of the way. This guy's circle's too big. Close. God, you suck, Red Eyes. You basically are going, you either beat him or you have to fully die, Mogaba, because I'm not having you walk all the way down the hallway so that I can have the other guy come in. You will fight until you die or you win. As long as he attacks, if he gets one hit off before they merge, they won't be able to merge. You gotta confuse one of them. seals the deal. We got this one down. Did I see blind as well? What the hell was blind from? Wait. I never knew that that actually just blinded. I thought it was just a regular attack. Huh. Wedding is wrapped up and I am exhausted. Ah, good. How'd it go? No last second reneging on the wedding? No bride running out? They're disgustingly in love with each other. Oh, that's the best, right? We got the northern bridge down, and now we're taking out the southern, and we are good. I like her more than my brother. I only see him because she married him. So you trade her in to have a sister, or trade him in to have the sister instead. Item, Inotama, and then oh no! Yo, no! Special please. One little bug left. 36 health. Everyone's set. Gonna have Pegasus start making his way back. Weevil can start making his way back. I guess Mokuba can chill right here if we need him. If we need him, we're in a tough spot. She walked down the aisle in her all-white combat boots. Our friends did get absolutely hammered, though. My buddy's fiance sat him down after drink 14. Oh, gotta love it, especially if there's an open bar. You can get yourself in a lot of trouble. Dark Spirit? You heard me. I built this computer to summon the ancient powers of darkness. and it will be here any minute now. It will devour your strong duelist souls and take over the entire world. You were all chosen by me to be tributes to the darkness. Ha ha ha, you should feel honored. Enough, I'm tired of this nonsense. There is no dark spirit, it's nothing more than ancient superstition. Oh, Kaiba, you of all people should know that my inventions are more than what they seem. This is not just some game or simulator, it's a trap, a chain to bind my tribute to the dark spirit. This machine is linked to your souls and controls all of your senses. The dark spirit will come from the darkness found within the human heart. Scott's gone completely nuts, brother. Oh, I can hear it now, a power unlike any other. It's coming, it's coming. It's time for you to give me your souls. It only hurts at the very beginning. After that, you'll be at peace. That's it. I'm not listening to any more of this nonsense. I'm shutting this machine off by myself if I have to. I'll shut this machine off. Actually, Kaiba, you're sitting at base because your blue eyes dragons are not good, so you get to watch. Oh, 6 illegal churro 9. Good evening. Thanks for following on Twitch. Welcome. We will go after... I guess none of it really matters. They don't have items or anything, so we can just kill whoever. Blind. Switched over from TikTok. Oh, well, hey, I appreciate you following over here as well. The family's Cuban, there was no choice but an open bar. And a disgusting amount of food. Oh, that's the best. It is the best when you don't have to handle it and you can just be the guest. Like, when it's your wedding, it is the shortest event of your life. It's fun, it's awesome, but it's so short. You don't realize it, like, it just goes by so fast for you. But as a guest, oh, weddings are awesome. Now we can kill the little dragon things. And you said, Deployers, you said you were a groomsman? So does that mean you have a, did you do a, like a planned intro? They ate like a pound of mac and cheese at the cocktail hour. They had a whole mac and cheese bar. That's sick. Honestly, the food at cocktail is better than the entrees. Well, they get the... If you could choose for an entree, like if I could just put down, can I just have like a well-stacked plate of bacon-wrapped scallops? I would take that as my entree. Instead, you just have to like keep chasing after the waiters as they come in and out and be like, oh, well, you know, got any more in there? I'll take another. It's over. We won. roll the credits. Ah, there's nothing you can do to stop it now. The dark spirit's almost here. All I wanted to do is offer you as tribute painlessly. The darkness knows no mercy. It'll devour your souls ruthlessly. Not even I can guess how painful that will be. You will live just long enough to regret the fact that you were not defeated by me. What a waste. Indeed, it's unfortunate to lose such a convenient pawn. Oh no, even if he was more than a little crazy, I could have used him for something else, and now you must pay for interfering with a minion of darkness. Who are you? Does it matter? What good does it do to the cow to know the name of the butcher? It's still gonna end up as steak. This place is actually quite nice. It'll make a nice stepping stone to the outside world. All I need to do now is wait to finish materializing. I might as well eat you while I wait. Let's see, which minion should I summon forth? Slifer the Sky Dragon, I summon thee. What? Oh, damn. All right, first things first, because we didn't even have time to take her off. Went right into battle. Okay, shoot. I don't have any items on you. That's okay. We just have to whittle Slifer down. Not really. My brother's a terrible communicator, so we didn't really know the plan until less than an hour before the ceremony. I was buddies with my sister-in-law's older sister, who was extremely high energy. Good. At least someone, like, you got to balance it out. If someone else is gonna take charge. Okay, we can still blind him, hopefully. I will admit, oh, we missed the blind? Ooh, that's not good. Like, we did the whole, like, wedding rehearsal thing. And while that was great, it felt like it didn't do anything, because when the wedding actually happened, like the later that week, it's like stuff that we thought we planned and prepared still fell through. It was awkward having to see some heavy Republican family that I would speak with. They aren't the biggest fans of me in a gay relationship. That's their problem. Yeah, I mean, regardless of politics, it really, especially with family, it shouldn't interfere with that at all. Like, you should be able to look past. I never got that. I never understood how people do that. I don't think this team is gonna make it too long against Slifer. Unless I can get this blind off. There he is. All right, that is one blind dragon. Pew, pew, pew. The god battles in this game at least have some interesting set dressing. Yeah, they did a good job with these, but the Egyptian gods, how they changed the whole battlefield. And they even made it so, like, the summoning the gods is actually pretty cool, because them being an item makes it so that you can still have a regular team and you're not just waltzing around with an Egyptian god card out. I've been tempted to download a ROM for this game. It seems like it could be fun. I think this game would be better on an emulator. Mainly because you could speed up a lot of the game. I bet hours are lost through these playthroughs just in walking and attack animations. that you can't speed up, you can't skip through. Are we gonna get the god versus the god? Oh, bring up. You know what? If she had, because this girl can summon Obelisk. I didn't think of that. We could have had her summon Obelisk. Give one of these fairies the item. The attack animations definitely seem slow, especially after playing for a few hours. Yeah, and then the specials that you end up spamming, those take even longer. This team's actually doing some serious damage to Slifer. That when the blind goes off, you're fine. Oh, she doesn't. Okay, all right. I should have used the. Okay, we're good. We're good. I need to use the thing that gives everybody ability points afterwards. Item. Power of nature, go! Did that not give everyone ability points? Okay. It doesn't look like it did. I don't think we're gonna kill her, but we did damn well close to it. But you know what that means? If we don't end up killing Slifer here, we could get Kaiba up here to summon the obelisk guy, but I think this is gonna do it right here. Oof. And the Egyptian god is gone. And Ishizu, who barely did anything the whole playthrough, comes in and one-shots the god in one round. Yo! Ooh! Did we beat it? Did we get the high score? Did we break it? Does that mean we broke it? Guys, did we break the game? Whoa! You insignificant little... I'm not playing anymore. What is this? I'll devour every last one of your souls. You will spend eternity in darkness and tormented pain. It's materializing. Go back to the fairy tale you come from. Oh, where did we just watch in? What is this? Oh, we're fighting him. We'll fight him again, and he's got 999 for everything. Oh, right. Everybody's kind of coming into a battle here. Who do we want to send in first? It's really just cannon fodder. We just have to whittle them down. Oh yeah, get in there. Get some experience for Buster Blade or whatever. How's the second story been? The second story has a much harder endgame than Yugi's story did. And I like it. Yugi you start at the top in difficulty and you just go to the bottom. Where this one, you start at the bottom and you go to the top, which is how it should be. I hope this does some damage. Okay, okay. I saw 999 defense. I thought they weren't going to do any damage. I always loved Kaiba's refusal to accept magic after all he lived in. So yeah, his rival is a guy that just magically sprouts up 2 feet when he plays a card game. You know, he's got people walking around with golden items all around him and doing mind control and all kinds of things. Nah, it's all just techno babble to him. It's not real. Even if this team goes out, I imagine, oh my gosh, this looks like it's gonna hurt. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Definitely need the blind, and we gotta use Mokubas for confusion. If Mokuba hits him with confusion, he can't do that. You know, I'm gonna give one final chance to the ninja. Oh no! You get one last hit in you, ninja, and then you're out. Oh, you did good, ninja. You did good. Does that get him any experience though for Buster Blader? None. It gave him like 5 experience. Okay. It was honorable though. All right, Mokuba, let's see if you if the confusion works. Basically, we need to be full health so we can take 2 hits of that. How are you looking? Mokuba's going in. Best Man actually brought the Yu-Gi-Oh! Gods movie from the early 2000s in his Best Man speech. He brought it up. With the talk about the power of friendship. You know, if this hits and this gives him confusion and it crit on top of that, oh snap. And this could blind him, right? He is blinded and that crit. We got 2 crits in a row. He can't do it. He can't do it because he's confused. Mokuba! Mokuba is the God Slayer. Oh my goodness. This is broken. Confusion and blind. Look at that guy just standing there like nothing. Didn't even hit him. What a gentleman. An illusory gentleman. I did not think that the Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon was going to be the one to take out Slifer. Uh-oh. 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 How did that happen? Why did everything wear off at once? Oh no! They're all still in it. Put the confusion back on. And finish it. Oh, and it is Red Eyes. Red Eyes with the kill. Boom. Oh, yes. Round 2, taken out. Wow. Oh, we got a corner. You see that? Time Wizard hit the corner. How dare you attack me? You will pay for this. Oh. We did it. What's happening? The whole place is starting to fall apart. I got Slifer's orb now too. That's awesome. Seto, wake up! Oh, Mokuba? Thank goodness you're awake. We need to hurry. The whole place is on fire. Fire? When I woke up, there were flames coming out of the machine connected to the dual disc. There must have been some kind of trouble. We have to get out of here. All right. And the fire in the SIC labs burned fiercely through the night until flames engulfed the entire complex. The fire blazed into the morning and destroyed the entire lab, but Kaiba and company escaped relatively unharmed. Various news media reported that an accident in one of the labs had started the fire at SIC. The real truth was buried forever in darkness. Scott Irvine, the architect of this insidious incident, disappeared after he left Kaiba Corps, and no one even knew if he was alive or not. After the fire, SIC closed its doors and went out of business. There was no trace of Scott. What pushed Scott Irvine over the edge and made him embrace madness? No one knows the answer to that question. However, his final words before he disappeared from Kaiba Corps might hold a clue. It is inevitable that those who realize the existence of the gods wish eventually to control them. Overwrite data. Do not. Yes. Wow. That is Kaiba's story done. Oh, we got. Guess we have Joey left. Oh, we even got Scott Irvine in the credits. I think that this was the better campaign, hands down. But only because it was second. I think if this was the campaign that we started with, it would have been harder. It definitely would have been harder, but I think it also would have. It doesn't really show you all the really powerful abilities that the monsters have. A lot of the parties that you get don't come with a lot. And unfortunately, the blue eyes are just nothing compared to the dark magicians. Doesn't even make sense how weak they are. I do want to check. I want to see what it looks like how do we get to Joey's? So start. We do load game. There he is! It's Joey right in the middle. All right, that's what we'll have to do next time.